schedule. Let me get everything on though. Willow, good to see you. I guess it is a much better time for you, huh? Pharrellness, hello. Welcome in. Terrell, Wallen, Mercy, good to see you guys. Alright, we're going in. Hell yeah, dude. 6 p.m. 5-hour difference? Is it really just a 5-hour difference? I thought it was a 6-hour difference, but... Alright, we're in. Like, with this schedule, I do have, like, a bit of a hard stop, so... We're gonna go. Like, thanks, Wallen. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. This will be kind of the new schedule for a bit, I'd say through at least summer. Of course, subject to change, but I can at least say that this will be the schedule for this summer. Feel like a scholar. I know it's your favorite healer. Try my best. I want to take multiple gremlins, but not multiple gremlins with a debuff. Good thing I literally just changed my own schedule to be up this time now. Yeah, let's go, dude. Yeah, I mean, I do like the EU hour streams. It's just, you know, based on how the scheduling goes, I kind of wish I could do more of it, but maybe that things will change. I don't know. We'll see. My hatred comes from heaven on high. I mean, everyone's hatred comes from heaven on high. To be fair, you know. Come on, everyone. Get together. Wait, that actually hurts? What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. Maybe I can do like 2 debuy? If I were to do a multi-fold on the debuy? Oh, hi. That was the problem. A steal? Oh, I'm dying. It's like all of a sudden I just see my HP drop. Feels nice to be able to catch you live. Hey, son! Look, I like the feedback. It gives me a good idea of the scheduling for some guys. I mean, you know, I still like my nighttime streams, but also having this going once in a while is not too bad either. You know what I'm saying? I had a question, but that steal kind of made it irrelevant. No, ask it anyway, because I'm gonna hold on the steal for now. What's the question? Hit the wrong button again. I meant to put the shield down, not the other one. I'm gonna wait till I get off the floor to put the steel on. How come you don't proactively steal with your shanked AoE like mad these early floors, so it's just straightforward to do so? You know, 100%. I don't know what my limit is on. I don't know what my limit currently is on Scholar. I'm not playing this like Astra. If I play this like Astra, it's different. Scholar, I know will go faster. So it's like teetering on the limit of the multi-pull, knowing also that I don't necessarily have to do the multi-pull. Does that make sense? It's more of a feeler. And I'd rather have the steal later than earlier. I feel like I can manage things earlier better than later, if that makes sense. But it also is been a while since I've been on healer. So it's not to say it's a bad play, it's just that is not the play I guess I'm gonna go with. There's a chest here. Oh, it's rage. Well... No one told me there was a rage right there. I don't know if I checked this chest. I feel like I didn't check the chest, which is a problem. Because it could probably be a mimic. Oh, it's a surrender. I did check the chest. But apparently didn't press send. Oh. Yeah, what up, Gims? And another chest? This isn't even fortune. What the hell? Oh, we gotta check the beam theory. Beam theory. Look, there's a beam. Uh-oh. It's true. We've confirmed it. Okay, let's get out of here. We've confirmed the beam theory. Also, just realized my chat on Restream is not working. Great. Not that I really use it, but it ain't working today. So that's fantastic. Because it had to relog for some reason. Right before I was going to go live. No knockback also means a rage. There's a room behind me. Which is also the exit. Okay, noted. Get a little complicated. I mean, I could do 3. I don't know if I want to do 3. Even though I have steel on. They are nicely collected together. I'm gonna wait for the shop teeth to move though. What did I just say? What did I just say? That I was gonna wait for the shop teeth to get together? Oh, this is actually kind of comfy. I could probably do 3 of these. I'm already out. Let me check the other rooms and the chests too before we go. That was a 4 kill, so that's a really low kill count. Sounds like Art of War. What's up, Theo? It is indeed the Art of War. So I gotta worry about the shop key. Re-steal, that's good. Oh no, don't do it. There's a chest in the exit. I know that for sure. Where's the shop key? Making his way back. Timing is good. This was a silver. That is a gold. But can I get to the gold? Well, I probably have to pull the pudding though. That's the only problem. No hesitation. I love the runs where it just feeds you steel, refreshes, and then it stops. I mean, it happens, right? I failed to have it on my yesterday because I guess I looked back too early after Gaze attack on the boss, so I had the rest of the night to not think about Deep Dungeon. We go against, yeah, this takes a day, but let your brain kind of fester on it for a day and then move on, you know? Sometimes it's just the process. Yo, Weewa. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Don't need it. I mean, I could get the thing, but I don't really care. Yo, what up, Sadie? Good evening. Oh, did I not change the tracks? Hello? 2 shop these. 3 shop these. Can I get them all? 4 shop these. Can I get that other one? He's running away from me. Come back here. Come back here. Alright, time to run around a giant circle. It's not the button I want. Much easier than Astro on this one. And I guess you can argue much easier than White Mage on this one. I'm kind of angry. The music is telling you to pull the whole floor. No, dude, I gotta. If I had the raising, I'd be more aggressive. So this is still like a acceptable aggressiveness, if you will. With raising, I go a little bit more aggressive, but That's a gold. Ring around the rosy, yeah. Be like a lot harder with Astro. I mean, it's not that much harder, but if they get out of sync, it can get really weird. So in that case, because they're out of sync, it's much better for Scholar. And I guess Sage would be... Yeah, Sage would also be an advantage. White Mage would be weird. I mean, you could probably sync them up on White Mage with the stun at some point. You get them together, then you stun, and then you sync them up. Have to pull this just to get to that. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to run with me. Or I can just rage. It's fine. If that's the case, then I'm gonna pull the other one. I double checked the floor debuff because the last floor was no knockback. Yeah, I should probably check the other chests first. I'm gonna have to drag this other one with me. Pop. Sight. That makes my life easier. And where the hell? Oh, the exit is in the... Oh, the exit is in the opposite direction. Oh, well that actually makes it kind of nice, sort of, kind of. Except if I do get a chest here, then it causes a problem. What would you say is your biggest struggle on Scholar? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, when I did Scholar in Heaven on High, I think the only thing that stood out was the NP management when he didn't have abilities. Like, that was kind of rough. But in all honesty, I never felt like I had a disadvantage on Scholar. Oh, I need to pick up that sight. Like, compared to the other healers? Not really. I mean, here, like, you have a big advantage because of the... In this case, where I'm in Transformation. And I will get passive healing from the Fairy, which no other jobs will do. I guess you can argue Bloodbath is, but that's only the first 30 seconds. So yeah, I don't really think I have a necessary weakness on Scholar. Like, I know people talk about their disliking for Scholar in certain deep dungeons, but to me, it's all the same. Like, I mean, I like the gameplay as Scholar. I think the only time I didn't like Scholar was when you had the old casting time of Broil, when Broil was the longest casting of all the healers. Now everything's even, so it kind of doesn't matter. I mean, if anything, the other thing I'd say is that you have to be more proactive about your healing. Like, you have to pre-up the shield before you die, as opposed to more reactive. I mean, you have Lustrate, but that never bothered me either. Oh, did I miss something? No, that was a Fortune. Okay. Because the only thing I can think of is the instant cast being Aetherflow. Maybe subconsciously, I don't know. I just never really felt like I had an issue with this class, personally. I need to watch this one because this is I have 3 minutes to steal up. Who's hit the camera on button? Oh yeah, because I turned. I do think the Fairy is very nice to have for transformation, but also 30 seconds sustaining. It's a little exaggerated how good it is. Main time, it really becomes noticeable when you double dip auto heal. And yeah, Poxon. And Pox is also the big one too. That is the exit. Okay. Chest check first. Sight. It's gonna be good. Loin trap. For rage, I think sustain is basically enough unless you're dipping. Gotcha. Fun. Makes sense. Switching. Half ones. Chests are pretty good. Greys are, I think, for the follow. I have witching, so I can just use them. Do you ever notice a potency difference in Fairy Pod versus White Mage regen? Not in a direct comparison, because I'm going to know that White Mage is going to be more hots than Scholar is, so just by default I know I'm not going to get the hots on Scholar. Like, that's not really its priority. So I don't calculate or adjust to that. I play to the fact that Scholar is going to just need to be more shieldy and more spammy. If that makes sense. I mean, the hots are nice, but I'm not living on the hots, if that makes sense. Like, I will occasionally cast my shielding if I feel like I'm gonna start running out of my stacks, my Aether Flow stacks. We got the rat early. Hey, no worries. It'll take some time to adjust, but I think it'll just be better anyway. I mean, even if you go on the normal time, you'll get to the later stuff anyway. Except the fact that I do have like a 5-hour limit. That's probably the only difference. Like before, I could kind of go YOLO whenever I wanted to, but now I do have to stop at the 5-hour limit. So we're gonna try to cater the Monday streams to make sure I hit 5 hours. That also includes the setup files. Maybe I set up the file on a different day. I don't know. We'll see. But generally, it takes me less than 5 hours to set up a file anyway, unless I'm doing a healer. Pain. Okay. Yo, Milo, hello. How you doing? I actually remembered when I struggled with most, when I'm moving and the fairy got caught up. Oh yeah, that's how I died on when I was setting up the file in like 72. Was I was running around in a circle and Eos wasn't healing me when I needed heals as a frog. That kind of sucks. When it's done. Thanks for playing some. Made my decision. What the way he yeah, dude. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to play. I'm trying to get through the Honkai story. I was struggling last night. I'm kind of getting bored. Is this danger? No. Got pretty rambly. I'm still in like the 20, like maybe the early bit of it. But like last night I was starting to get tired, and I was just trying to find a spot where I could like get back to the regular, not in an instance, and I couldn't find it, so I just decided to leave. Okay, that makes my decision a little bit better. I still enjoy it. Yeah, I know. I mean, the 3.4 story, the current patch right now, Terrell, for me, this is kind of what I was waiting for, if you will. But I've kind of like checked out of Honkai a little bit. Like I'm more Wuwa than Honkai at the moment. How do you know if there was danger room or not? So it's a certain floor layout, and what I look for, I look up and I see blocks on the top of the thing. I believe it's supposed to be a room that doesn't have like the platform, but it has blocks on the ceiling. That's what I always look for. You started Honkai? Oh, yeah, I saw you started Honkai. How do you find it so far? Or do you like it? I like it. I mean, I like it more right now because I'm still free to play and I can do all the end game. Although the last cycle 2 weeks ago was really tough on me, but that's one thing I've been appreciating about the game. Like, if I could not do endgame, by this point, playing it since the beginning, I probably would have been, like, done with the game. Because it just would have felt too power creepy. But I've been able to keep up, and it's been, like, that whole, like, organizing the team, doing the strategy, even with like really janky teams, you can still pull it off. Like that entertains me. The story is pretty good too, though. I saw Blue Rock currently because I don't have enough. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, WoWA has a lot going on. Like, I struggle keeping up with all the events sometimes. I try to set aside a day to do it. Quite a bit to do. I like that it can play it while doing other stuff. Yeah. That's why. well, again, if it means anything, like, I'm completely free to play, and I've managed to function very well in that game, and I like that a lot, because there are gacha games that I played that's like, at some point, being free to play will penalize you, and you just can't do anything anymore. That was me when I played Brave Exvius. That was really painful. Brave Exvius sucked at the end. Ah, I see. Okay. What is the chest behind me? I don't even know what the chest was behind me. Because like the perspective of it being that you're coming as a fresh player and with so many characters to catch up and so many things to do, like that could be rough to try to like find the one thing that will be a huge benefit. But so that I can't help you with, because I don't know how people do that. But yeah, I have a good time with the game. Oh, that was steal. Oh, that was a good thing I came back. I wish I could play through again with the teams I have now. I wish I can change the main character to female. Can't even change it at all. Like, you can do it in WoWA, you can't do it in Honkai. I want the MC to be female. It's kind of overwhelming. All the menu systems are kind of like... Yeah. I think there's a lot of similarity there. I think that will ease up. If anything, the overwhelming part will be like, man, they probably throw so many things at you in terms of events and catch-ups and all that stuff. But I'm sure, as long as you like it, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Okay. Oh. That's a thing. Been fortunate with the rage coming in. Went to Ithra, restart, having fun. Nice. They get both of them. Even ZZ, you can change the main character. Surprised they didn't implement it. I don't know why. I mean, with WoWA, it's like, if you change it, you can't change it back for like 3 days. That's acceptable. I'm hoping they get back into heaven to Honkai to finish the story soon. I've been busy cleaning and running Fort Tower. We made it. Nice. Congratulations, Wolm. Well, it just happens. I mean, you know, it'll be there. Okay, time looks good. Light? If I see a steal show up, I'm gonna Serenity. Another Merilith. I can do a Taurosis and a Merilith. Ever since I subbed again, you're gonna see an increase of usage. Oh yeah, let's go, dude. Use it everywhere. Make everyone know about it. Come here. Whoops. After playing Persona 5X. This Pank. Well, good to see you, man. It's been a while. I realize Honkai Star Rail is the ultimate turn-based gacha RPG. Honkai SRL quality sets the bar super high, really. It really does set a bar. I haven't played another turn-based to compare, but it does set the... It does really do a good job of what it does. I mean, just the versatility of all the strategies you can have, and the fact that you can take like a 4-star character and still feel like you can make progress really feels nice, you know? And it's not to say the game's easy, like the game is hard, but there's still a lot of ways you can beat it. Etheria is a turn-based gacha RPG prefer to Honkai, but then it is closer to Raid, Shadow Legends, than Honkai. Oh, gotcha. My steel is shopping. I'm probably gonna have to go to single pulls for a little bit. Unless I can get 2 of the Taurus. I should probably use more lucid dreaming. I'm not sure what's telling me that, but I probably should do it. This OST is forever linked to my stream in your head. It is no longer 7R. It's a a lot of people when they play Remake and they get to this part of the game, and right before then, when you hear the raid song, I hear that all the time. Oh, it's my raid music. And, yep, get wrecked. We created a mental association to the stream. That's how I get you, dude. I don't need react streams. I just need to draw music to the stream. P5X was nice, but just made me want to play the SV game instead. What SV game? Which SV game? Okay, I need to rely on my shielding here because if I drop that last Lush trade, I don't have an instant heal. Yo, Odie, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Good to see you guys on the earlier hour. Alteration. Okay. Shout out Odie. Odie's a good friend of ours. How was your stream? How was... Ooh, Boulder's Gate. How was Boulder's Gate? Hopefully you had a good time with Boulder's Gate. Hopefully the game is going well, and welcome in everybody. I'm Andrews Demonus. On Mondays, we definitely do Deep Dungeon. Sometimes they do Deep Dungeon on the other days, but we've been trying to squeeze out more variety lately. But Mondays, we do Deep Dungeon. We've actually are starting a new schedule today, about 2 hours earlier than my typical time. And you walked into a Scholar Reclear attempt. We're going for 151, hopefully to the end. Got beat up by just beat up on the Devil. Almost done with Wild. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'm only as far as I think Act 3, I believe, as far as I am in my playthrough. So, okay. Let's see. What are my options? Imp, Merila. Get rid of that. Let's respawn. I've been here 5 minutes. Oh, I never checked that chest. I forgot, because the Soul Flare blocked me, and it's still blocking me. This will definitely ate a lot of time. Damage down, no items. But we did really good on the previous floors to kind of afford us the time to spend here. So it's a distribution of time. Switching. Still need another kill though. Not taking the imp. Two gargoyles, one gargoyle. So. Gonna hope this is enough. But I probably shouldn't cheat in that direction, though. I'm gonna do it anyway. Nope. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go get the other gargoyle. High kill floor and a damage down. Which means I'm gonna hang here to make sure that, just in case I need the other kill. Fox is almost gone though, hey-oh. Okay, now we're out. That floor took a lot of time out of me. That's okay. Not worthy to me to use that Serenity. We're gonna hope that the next floor gets me a little bit extra time. Kept denying that Soul Flare. I should be good from aggro, but that's a little tight. I'm gonna have to wait. You responded, don't worry. I'm sure the bot appreciated it. Speaking of, my Google Play is going so hard. I don't know why it's going real hard to get my attention. I might shut off the notifications. Lights, good. Time save. Options aren't great. Only a bronze chest over there, gold chest over here. Nice strength. Whew, nice crit. Imp, don't move. I only have, I think, one more good option, then I have to deal with the imps. Nice, crit on the one that had higher HP, that's always good. Ooh, a raising? I thought I logged in for a second. The song in my deep dungeon in between room song this song... Wait, I thought I logged in for a second. This song is my deep dungeon. Oh, this is the one that you have... Oh, that's a good song. What a nice choice. Oh, I do have another gargoyle. I guess I'll leave the gargoyle alive, huh? Well, I guess I could try to make my way over there. I don't think I'm gonna make my way over there. Probably take the imp and then make my way over there. Hey, Conbury. I be getting jealous. I mean, look, I've been doing this for 9 years. I don't think it's a good comparison to compare me against anyone else, honestly. But I just hope that the showcasing of the gameplay will osmosis to anyone wanting to get better, you know? How I look at it is, I try to put my best out there to show what's possible, and then y'all can try to keep up with it. And some people are doing much better than me, but that's fine. I just keep within my own little bubble. And we tell you how to do everything as much as I can. Nothing to hide. That's why I like doing the full run. All floors on stream. Nothing to hide. Nothing to stay hidden. You see the whole thing. Now you might miss little bits and details. That's fair. But I think that's probably what gets missed a lot of times, even when you're watching the run. Especially some of the veteran runners, when they're consistent on clearing. It's really the little things that matter. Not the big plays, not the big pulls, you know. It's the tiny little things from pull to pull, from floor to floor, that all add up to a time save, if you will. And sometimes, I mean, I don't explain all of them personally, unless someone asks the right question, but... Time is getting a little dicey, though. Not liking that. So I've opted for single pulls again. I can go faster, but hopefully it's not because I need to use something. Okay. Next floor is for lighted, so that gets me off faster. Then I'd have to get off the 9th floor a little bit quick, too. I got tired of Merry Wanderer Waltz when I got sent back to 1. That's why the playlist is nice, you know? Just handed the devil, like, yeah. No problem. No issues. I mean, the shielding helps, though, to be fair. Also, healer is kind of a lot better for that, anyway. Just take the mage in the chest. Well, in this floor I can't, but like... the next floor we'll see. Hello? Casting? I feel the same. Yo, what up, Ross? I can look around and find people who are doing stuff better than me, but I just try stuff and see what happens, and hopefully someone benefits from it. Yeah. I mean, it's also a huge benefit when everyone's doing something different, you know, and they're still succeeding. That's kind of the biggest one too. I already have a raising on. I need to find the exit. Might be out in the next kill. Oh, yeah, let's see, that's what I was looking for. Let's go. Lost the haste, but oh well. So I think the exit... Okay, I know where the exit is. What's that last one? Raising. Didn't need it. I kind of wanted to get to the gargoyle, but I'm going to have to wait for the soul flare to move, which he did. Well, I guess I checked the chest first. Pushing. I'm already halfway dead with this thing, so I'll just kill it first, and then we'll pull the gargoyle after. Yo, what's up, Rory? Not too bad, hanging in there. Adjusting to the new schedule a bit, but good to see you. Yeah, I did need the gargoyle, but the gargoyle is half dead by the time I got over here, so the single pull was fine. Next pull is gonna be have to be a soul flare. I'm not gonna run all the way back to get an imp. Hopefully I don't need another kill. This will be 4 on the floor. The soul flares and Aida would get me on these levels. Yeah, I pass all the soul flares unless I have to. Yeah, which I'm gonna have to. Whew, broke through the shield on that one. Oh, I was late. I was 1 GCD late, god damn it. Little... about the time I was hoping for, but it's gonna go faster. There's debuffs, maybe 2. Oh, well that's not bad. It's outside of can't use a rage. So do I go for the rage and do the serenity? That's the question. I might. If, like, average, you're probably going to get out of here with 1 less Serenity, and more than likely I don't have to deal with debuffs the next 4. Yeah, I'll probably do that. And it's Treasure Room. I think the answer is very simple. And very straightforward. Except... Oh, that did not go anywhere near what I was planning to do. Guaranteed Serenity. Yeah, think so. Wait, did I just Serenity? Did I just Witching? I think I just Witching, right? I'm a dummy. Okay. I was gonna Witching here, and I'm like, wait, we just Witching. Why am I gonna do that? Yucky on these levels. It is. It just comes down to what you're willing to sacrifice. But I already had the rage, so it kind of made the answer easy. That's the exit. Okay. That's a thing coming. Do I see a chest over here on this side? Not really. I think I'm just gonna clear up the exit area. Is there a resource out there that shows boss? Yes. I don't have it at the top of my head. If someone in chat has it. I know there's boss time kills on Compendium, and we had Loken's thing, but I don't remember the URL for Loken's thing. Loken had a calculator that you could put in. Well, yeah, who cares about EO, right? EO is just, you know, use a demi and then just basically go between 4 and 6 minutes. You're fine. Strength for the boss. Nice. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna copy paste what Snack just put in chat. Yeah, get it. I still find it funny how he labeled it how long. Okay, this is what. Okay, hold on. It's not what I wanted. There you go. That's what Snack put in chat. That's the link I was thinking of, because I think it does accommodate for all classes. Like, there's a base value that they utilize, and then it just calculates up based on like averages. It's a decent one. I mean, it's good to give you a roundabout time, you know. Yeah, strength of the boss is very good. I think I just use strength. I think I get away without the steal, and just like go really shieldy. I might lust. Do I lust? No, just straight in. If I don't steal, then I have to heal more. Mega Threat and Discord has some pretty accurate times. I've used Hustle EO. Yeah, Hustle was on top of the EO one. He was getting all those times for everyone. Pain. We're back to appreciating mimics instead of solid food. What's up, Orange Juice? Well, kind of. Nope. Here. Okay. Thankfully, it didn't break my cast. Heal me, fairy. Gotta get better about my dot, though. Did I not get the broil off? God dang it. So we'll be back on Dune tomorrow, at least, I think. Do I miss Shield Fairy? I didn't really play Scholar when you had the other abilities on the, I very rarely played Scholar. Unless just for Deep Dungeon. I mean, my biggest memory of Scholar back in the day was, when the pets could still aggro, and that was fun in Heaven on High. I remember doing Scholar in Heaven on High back when you still had that. I actually timed out, I think, on the 60 boss. Because of... Oh yeah, it was like... No, it was 61 to 70. I timed out on Sturby, because I opened like 15 mimics or something. And I didn't have the skill set to manage that correctly at the time. No one saw that. Nice shield. Actually taking a little longer than I thought it would take, but it is a healer after all. It's gonna be faster than Astra no matter what. No, that's not gonna get off. Okay. Strength is wearing in 2 minutes. Should be fine on time. I just have to calculate later, having a little bit more time for the boss than I thought I would need to. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I had to extra heal there. I was in the dot and I didn't have my potion running. Okay, 20-30%. Strength about to wear, but that's fine. I was making a list of job buffs and palace and Pod Scholar didn't have one, realized it got alpha reduced by... Oh, was it? Really? That's kind of big. Oh, ow. That's kind of a big deal. Trying to do this in red meat at the moment, I'll let you know how it goes. Let's go, Tomberry Queen. I'm always cheering you on. I do love the boss music on these levels. I prefer this boss music. Not everyone does, but I still prefer Revenge Twofold. I guess I had to lock myself like 10 minutes on the boss. Okay. Took long enough. Alright. It's funny how much other jobs have gotten something impactful and Scholar only got a 100 reduction on heal. I guess Scholar's just in a decent place, right? That just means it's doing good in raid. Maybe. Usually that's how it goes. The more changes you get, the more dire it is in raids. I guess except Machinist. Alright, ads are going out. We're gonna go right in. I'm in a time limit here, so we gotta get the run in the next 4 hours. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you guys for watching. We're stepping right into 161 BRB. Can I change my title? Dude, it popped up so many notifications I couldn't click the button to change my title because it blocked the entire thing. Alright, let's go in. Sip water. Oh, I didn't have food on. That is a thing. Let's see. Food. Let's go. I think I'll do what I usually do on healer, and I'm gonna raising here. Because raising here means I can go more aggressive. Good, enjoy the ads. Ads are great. I'll do 2 at a time. Probably. Okay, that was a little close. Okay, this was what? Intuition. Okay, Lindworm. That's a resolution. Lindworm. I can do multiple Lindworms. That crocodile, though. Yeah, okay, I'd have to stop. And a crit, nice. Patrol coming in. I'm gonna move. Oh, well... I think I can do this, it's fine. I just have to be extra diligent on the healing still. And not get interrupted. Alright, tell me what's up, dude. No more illustrates. Oh, they're both dead. Managed to last reach a new fog. Nice, congratulations. Hey, you mentioned you got past ads, I think, right? There's a chest over there. You've seen add and raise. Gotcha. Oh, that's a silver. Well, actually, hold on. Single pull for now. You attack that and the phase kills everyone. Gotcha. Yeah. I think this is too far. It doesn't matter, it didn't explode. Yeah. And hopefully get the right team to push you through. Nope. Alright, let me just hope I don't aggro the serpent. Which I might based on its angle, but let's see if I can pass it. I think I get the aggro. Okay, I do. I'll just get... I don't think I can sleep this one, so I'll just get rid of the croc, the lindworms, and we'll just fight this one. Timing was just unfortunate, but that's okay. Who cares about a luring trap, right? The end of Friday I was with was doing phenomenal. Nice. I'm glad you're excited. Okay. HP down. So it's fun. Good. I mean, you just want to have fun, right? That's what's important in playing games, is having fun. I love this boss theme. I'm gonna go with 3 here. Even though it's HP down, I think I can survive it. Raising's gonna make it good. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Whatever I said, just forget it. It was probably because I'm failing that section in action, the end is approaching. Yeah, keep at it, man. You'll do it. I believe. This was a poor idea. Oh, this wasn't, but the fact I ran back through an AoE was a poor idea. Oh, that's bad. I actually didn't see the AoE. Okay, 5 in, that's good. We had 2 crocodiles and a chest. Don't aggro. Good. Witching. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Where am I going? There's the exit. Okay. I kind of want to go that way, so I'm gonna see if I can get past the crocodiles here and the alligator. Damn, I was hoping to get them further, but they didn't go further. No luck. Haven't got an exploding chest yet. This would be, I think, 7. Yeah, I would have been surprised I wasn't going to be out in that number. Serenity came back. There you go. There's my Serenity that I used on the previous floor. And a Rage. Makes my life easier. Where's the exit is the question. Hey! Swap! Thanks for the Prime! I appreciate that Prime Gaming. Let's go, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream. Choosing that to do on this month. On my channel. That's the exit. That's a bronze chest, and that's a gold chest. Yo, what up, Tyrannic? How you doing? Yo, the high kill count, though? The high kill count? Okay, good thing we got a Rage. Saves me a lot of time here. I'll just go this way. Doing good. Still trying to figure out how to quicken my first 3-4s. Okay. Contemplate. Try. Trial and error. Trial and error is going to be a lot of it, too. So... But I believe in you, Tyrannic. That's a... Serenity. Okay. 2 Serenities on this floor. Yeah, I saw you shared it. I think Rin kind of helped you out there, so it's fantastic. Always good, because it's kind of easy to pick from the VODs to see what's up, and, you know... That's a good starting point for sure. Especially something like Behemoth. It's like, if you can record your Behemoth clear, and you're not sure why things are going wrong, Behemoth in particular is one that can be very easily helped out and solved. Didn't want to aggro that right now. Double Lust. Is that a silver? It's a silver. Take the time saves wherever you can get them. Maybe could have done the Mylodon, but it's alright. Just getting a little dicey with HP. probably aggro. Wait, you're moving. Okay. Alright. Very quick floor. Sacrificed one witching to make that happen, but we saved a lot of time. What sort of things do you try and quicken on those floors? Had a strength on the bat, off the bat on my next run. I got 74-45, but not sure what else I can do. I mean, a lot of it can come down to like navigation, movement, also decision making. Making better decisions or quicker decisions can also calculate into time. I always kind of plan a rage towards the end to do a double dip rage. That's always kind of in the playbook for me. So that's one thing to also consider, like I'm gonna double dip somewhere, but sometimes the game gives you stuff, right? It gives you flights, it gives you this and that. I mean, you work with what the game kind of gives you sometimes. If you're finding yourself like spending a lot of time in between pulls not doing anything, that adds up. Any downtime adds up over the course of the run. Like one thing you're gonna see me do on healer, which is definitely relatable to tanks, is that I'm already gonna either be moving to the direction I need to go, or I already have figured out what my next pull is, and I'm planning it mid-pull. Not after the pull, but mid-pull. Are they stuck? That actually would be surprising to me. It's only 3 of them, but I think they are stuck. And which one has the lust? The other room. Yeah. Hey, it's erratic. Thanks for the 7 months of Prime. I really appreciate that. Cheers, dude. Didn't get the third one. Well, sites for landmines are definitely a go-to. And don't worry, English isn't hard. Yeah, 2 is gonna be my limit without steel, that's for sure. Unless I have to do some mega healing. Out in 4? Was that 4 or 5? I think one thing that has been catching a lot of people recently, and it's always something to watch out, is you want to try to get the chests before you open the exit. That's such a big thing to do. Because if you cause mimics happening when the exit opens, you're just wasting time. You should have tried to check the chest before the exit opens. Or don't open it. Especially if time is like iffy. Like that's one thing that can help you save time, if you will. That looked like a leapfrog moment with them all lined up like that. Except I didn't get the last one. That's the only thing. The last one was off timing. What's up, Ultra? Typically, most people playing tank will cite all three forwards because they have a high chance of spawning landmines, unless they find a better solution very early. Yeah, unless you get like a flight, you end up getting a flight or a rage, then you kind of change your trajectory there. But I think I have a slightly wacky approach to chesting, but my time plan is basically for 7 kills per floor, so the key opens on like 5 kills, I'll allow myself a mimic. If it's 9, I won't. That's fair. That's more specific, but that's also fair. Oh, these guys actually hurt. Why? These are very angry birds. Crit for 8. I'm committing. Okay. Nothing here. So this is also something you could technically do on tank. Even though range attacks may do less damage, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to figure out where I want to go next while I have this one enemy on me, because I'm not necessarily worried about it killing me. Especially with the one-on-one engagement. So you can drag it around places and try to put yourself in a position to be like, okay, I'm gonna pull this one next, there's where the exit is, blah blah blah. Like, these are things that can happen while you're fighting. So you don't end up having to kill something and then figuring it out later. There are Corrigans over there. I don't know if I can get to them, though. I could get them. Worst case, I can sleep the other guys. Good spots for these. Okay. But I have to get through the Wyver. I think I will probably sleep the Wyver or kill the Wyver. My sprint date available though. That's okay. I'll just sleep it. It's gonna be faster for me to sleep this than anything. But the only problem is this dinosaur is probably going to move by the time I reach here, which it did, and it's in a uncomfortable position. Ooh, not that uncomfortable though. Diplo just made a space for me. Probably a mimic, but that's fine. I'm using it. Alright, good. I'd say we're doing better than the previous 4 set. Pulling an enemy and just moving into each room, using sights and landmines. It might be a while because I'm prepping a camping trip. Hey, it's all good, dude. Let it marinate in the brain. It's all good. Ain't gotta happen now. That's mimics. Okay. Did I do without lust? No, I never did. I don't think I ever did it without lust. That was not my thing. I didn't try it, no. Someone did, didn't they? I forgot who did it. Was it Snek? Someone did it, I feel like. I was close enough. I was close enough. Oh. That's the problem. I didn't have any hot skilling either. This is why I have raising on. Black Mage can wreck, so I was still very impressed by me doing a 4... What did Belford say? A 445 Behemoth? Nuts. PSA from Ross, no less Black Mage. Someone be the champion. Oh, this was an affluence, right? Violet on? Yep, okay. Oh, my last Black Mage kill, I killed him with basically full HP and 84 mana left. Damn. I know I botched it the first time, but then I got it the second time. I think I almost botched it the second time too, but we still managed to pull it off. First time I think I just planted ley lines in like the worst position ever, and I didn't have ley lines the entire time. I think that's why I failed the first time. Try to go no ley lines Black Mage, see how that goes. The true challenge. Wait, not yet. No! Why did you... Actually, the one time I didn't want the slide cast to go off. I'm gonna try to get my way over to the other room to see that other chest that I don't think I checked yet. That angle is sus. I'm gonna wait. Really? Don't turn. Oh, worth it. Open some doors. 32 walking in. Not really good position to sleep it either. 32 walking into 8 is nice. That's a lot of time. I can kind of vibe on the last 2 floors. We're going way faster than the previous floor. I probably want to affluence on 69 so that I can probably try to get the witching back. Using the witching here was nice on that lust play to save me time, but now I'm looking at the witching being like, well, that could be a play on the next set. But I don't regret the decision I made because that was a really good pull. That got me off in one pull. Need to refill my water. When I get a chance. Fortune. 2 dinos. Diplo. Ah, there's a witching I wanted. I can open some interesting doors. Yo, what up, Silver? How you doing? Gonna have to wait. Oh, I don't have a potion running. Since I just remembered, I'm gonna do that once now. Okay. Not a landmine. I'm gonna try to check the other rooms first before we make a move. A good pickup. Two chests here and a landmine. Okay. And a witching. I get out of here. And another witching. I definitely get out of here. Check the other chests first. I have a red mage file sitting at 151 plus, but it's been so long since I did a palace run. I hope I don't forget too much. It'll be like riding a bike. And wow, this game is like, hey, did you want to get off this floor really fast? Here's multiple methods to do so. This set is so fun in here. There's mobs can hit hard, but not insane enough to you can't do AoE pulls. It's a nice test. It's a nice prep test for the next set for sure. I didn't get that off. Lost my lust traits. Okay. Right. I've been running more EO and Heaven on High recently. I think you'll pick it up. That's what happens to me sometimes when I hop between deep dungeons. But then, like, after a couple, you're just like, oh, yeah, I remember everything. Hold on, I'm refilling my water here. 27 minutes walking into the 9th floor. That's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely want to go faster. I think we achieved that for sure. Only cost me a... It only cost me a raising. Yo, what's up, Thurin? Full light for the boss, let's go. No much stress. Yeah, it's that's a huge weight off your shoulders. Trust, that's a big thing. It makes a big difference. Before I conquer, yo, let's go, Thurin. Congratulations. No rezo? Do we do no rezo? And the raising comes back. Let's go. Failed rezo, killed no rezo. Damn. Up until they changed Bard again. Ooh, strength for the boss. Oh, this is flighted, right? I need to determine where the exit is. Purity's in the spawn room. So it would be a bit less. It would be a bit less close than Pixel Perfect. Gotcha. Any word on mobile PoTD? I've heard that the mobile is getting Palace. The only problem is I'm still kind of dicey about having to get access to that game. Oh, the strength is even closer. Because it's not really officially released in NA, and for me to get it to English, I have to put mods in. I don't know if I want to go down that path. Like, if it was just literally I can go to Google Play, download the game, and play it, it would kind of be a easy decision, but I have to go through a lot of loops and hoops and everything just to get it to work. I haven't heard anything bad about it, but also I haven't heard too much about it. Oh, well. Imagine mobile gets infinite sustained potions before main game. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are keeping tabs on it, let me know. But I did hear someone mention that PoTD was going over there at some point. I know they have savages. Pretty sure I get the Archaeosaurus, so I'm just gonna run around and get the bird. I mean, it's not impossible, because technically if you use history, then it's very possible. Yo, Annie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Isn't Scholar damage worse than White Mage? Probably. I don't know the numbers. Ow! That actually hurt. White Mage pretty strong. White Mage is strong. I just don't know. I don't know what the raw numbers are. If you don't heal, it's quite. It's like equal to warrior. Okay. There you go, Sirius. Okay, strength. Bard's going when potion neutral. Did you go potion neutral on Machinist? Okay, I'm good. We have like basically 3 of everything, so that's nice. Codman, thanks for the raid! It's Codman's Gotcha Game Mondays. Welcome in, guys. You've walked into a Scholar reclear attempt. We're trying to reclear on Scholar in 7.25. Welcome in. How was the gotchas today? Did you pull for Finon? I ended up getting Sunday instead. Well, I didn't want Finon, but I ended up getting Sunday anyway. Any change worth noting? Not really. It is just kind of regular clear. I just haven't been on Scholar for a long time. And someone requested it, so we're here. No better excuse than when someone wants to see the job. And actually, there are quite a couple people who were thinking about Scholar or running Scholar, so I'm like, yeah, perfect, okay, let's go. I don't know why I did that. Healer brain. Ugh. I should add low every time that big burst comes in. Scholar can be higher than Paladin here. And I mean, I think a lot of things are higher than Paladin here, to be fair. I did the responsible thing and got Trivians. Gotcha. Yeah, I got Sunday because my support was going haywire. Because I couldn't clear MOC 2 weeks ago. I did eventually, and I think Sunday helped me out. On a low roll, Paladin's only higher than Astro. Dang. Yeah, I think one ad low here is perfect. That'll keep me up going, and then I can let Hawks keep me up, and the Fairy can keep me up. Probably a good idea there. I was killing Lizin, witching up to at least 141, strength AoE, maybe just less required to have the check. Felt better than it used to. Nice crit. Above your HP bar it says custom most of the time when it reads all and others. What does that setting mean? It's the filtering. I believe the reason mine says custom is because I have specific filtering. Like, I think if I'm in combat, I have it filtered that I don't, like, target pets, I think, or something like that. So it's off the default of whatever it's off the default of whatever the targeting is. Whereas all the other ones I think are default, so all others, etc. But yeah, I think that's because I've edited a long time ago, essentially. I started the Persona gacha when it went global, but reset time is in 2 hours, making it awkward. Ooh, yeah, that is kind of awkward timing. Why is it 2 hours? That's like, huh? That's like a Final Fantasy 14 reset back in the day. 4 PM Eastern? God, I kind of forgot how long these fights take on healer. But I'm still not Astro level. Have a nice little pattern here, halfway through the fight. I just want to get a second clear on PoTD or something other than tank. Melee. Melee is always thrilling. Reaper's gotten some popularity a little recently. Don't tell anyone? Wow, I can't believe it. What happened to Sage? Did you just, like, delete Sage or something? Sounds fine until... No, actually 190 For the melees, Reaper is like the best for 190, relatively speaking, because you can line up a shield every tank burst. I mean, it's still like it's still melee, but it's a better melee. It's a better melee. I think Sage is stronger. Gotcha. You had fun on Monk and Viper? At least someone had fun. What's up, Mr. Idiot? I didn't shield properly. I kinda just forgot to shield. Okay. I keep missing my window to cast my shielding here. Like, it should be directly after that move. And we let the hots bring us up. %20. %15%. Very slowly but surely we'll get there. I mean, I still like Pick though. I'm a little biased though. You do have a lovely guy that people can go watch, but I still like Pick though. I'm gonna have to lustrate. Oh, wait. Yeah, new Black Mage is pretty good though. Like it's hard to deny that. New Black Mage is really good. Wait for the hit. Cut right through the shield. Alright. Serpent dead. Palms are great. So we're gonna go pretty aggressive on the next floor. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let me hit a restroom break here. I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna stretch. You guys hydrate, stand up, stretch if you haven't already. I'll see you once the ads finish, and then we'll keep the run going. Thank you everyone for watching. BRB after the ads. Alright, let's get in there. How does Black Mage feel at 61 plus and Heaven on High? Because I have a file set. Black Mage and Heaven on High already felt good. It feels much better now. The damage output it has is pretty insane. Like, I was extremely impressed with how much damage you can output on Black Mage and Heaven on High. I mean, it's really good in Palace too, but it's good in Heaven on High. Pretty good to treat it like Machinist, strong enemies to cast. Fight less threatening enemies with normal casting. Yeah, last time I ran it was 2 years. Yeah, I mean, Black Mage is in a huge difference than it was before, so it's certainly an experience even more so now. All right, let's get in there. Raising immediately. Yeah, so what we got. Got the raising back immediately. That is not a landmine. Well, that is Black Mage specialty, burning everything. There's your landmine. Oh, plan changed. That's where the checking of the chests creates my situation. So now we don't do the landmine. We save the strength and steel. We check this last chest, then we rage out. I would want... Ooh, Nope. I was gonna try to position myself into the exits, but in this case, we go from here, because from here... Oh, this could be bad? But we go from here because I got the Mimic. Might clear the exit anyway, though. I think I would want to. EO's different? Yeah, EO's is carrying. We're taking full advantage of the 1k embrace. You want a reason why Scholar's really good? Here's your reason. Could I forward the lure? No, there's no luring trap here. Okay. I believe the rage was over here. And I don't remember what the other chests were. Serenity was one of them. And I think the others are drops. Oh no, one was a Mimic, which dropped something. Okay, yeah, yeah. Rage is the reason. Early 171 Rage theory? Is that the same one as the 91 Petri theory? That some of you guys go for? You just Petri the first floor? On Heaven on High? Nice sight return. Yo, we just got refunded on everything except the fortune. Hey, what up, Cog? Good morning. I'm convinced it is higher than normal drop rate. You're convinced. I mean, that's just... You can just do, sample sizes, right? That's all you need. I got another rage, by the way. Okay, next word. A few hours ago too. Maybe it's the week. This is the week of rages. Why so mad? Look, man. I'm not getting what I want, okay? That is a landmine. With a 5 kill. Do I do a baby landmine? No, we do it with the lust. I mean, I'm sorry, with the luring. So then I just get out of here. witching. Wait, is that an alteration? Okay, alteration. I didn't get the banter snatch. Okay, good. I think I ignore the bottom chest and we just go. They are pretty comfy. Oh yeah, we just go. There's no way I cleanly get over there. Take the time. He stepped on Alluring and Gloom with a Mimic and a Fashion. And he aggroed the Fashion too. While fighting Mimic. Strength, Sight. Oh, that's a Mimic. Okay, so then... I think it's a Alluring Trap. And I think I get both Mimics here. No, just one. Okay. HP down. Yeah, that's a Alluring Trap. Dude, that's actually hard for me to see. I'm nearly positive that it's a Alluring Trap. Like 98% sure it's a Alluring Trap. Is the chest in the back corner? Yeah, it is. Oh, I didn't want both for Dawntrail. Oh, this, oh, God. Oh, I don't have any. Oops. Oh, God, it's a rage. Did I get the sight back? Something did drop behind me. I didn't fortune. I was gonna just like drag everything. I was gonna drag everything, get these two mimics, and then go to landmine and witching. That was the plan. The plan changed because the game gave me this instead. I mean, I could still go towards the landmine, and I have another landmine here anyway. Oh, that would have been nice to get the strength back, though. What is this one? Oh, raising. Oh, no, that was the chest I checked earlier, which is the rage. Okay. Alright, next floor. We're at 8. We're into the 4th floor with 8 minutes. In 8 minutes. Talking about same time save? We got time save. Into a clean floor. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Sleep. I know, but I'm just gonna kill the wolf, it's fine. I wanted to anyway, so it's fine. It's just these are like the... what I wanted to do is get the Mimic and drag like a Dawntrail with me. But this is what we're committed to now. Apparently I have Sanguine Bite on track right now. I'm not even counting DCDs, it's literally just like intuition. If I think it's about time it's gonna use it, and boom. Cancelled. Yeah, I'll save you. Okay. I still have steel on. Resolution. Hopefully I kill these before the Weissing comes back. Which I guess I don't. I mean, I almost get there. Hey Darth, how you doing? I don't have any more luster. I could eat the fairy, but... Alright, let's go. Good time. That's a resolution, and that's... I don't know yet. Alteration, which I'm using. I think there's at least 2 debuffs. Altars have been kind to you. They've been... I've definitely gotten more Korrigans at the moment than Mimics. I think 2 Mimics to 3 Korrigans. Strength and Steel are down. I have Mimics, okay. And 1 is on top of them, so that's not gonna be good. Intuition... Where's the exit? That's not it. A lot of patrol. Really? Oh, I guess I would get the angle. Korrigan's always in sight, Mimics in the furthest corner of the map, not blocking anything. No knockback. Well, no, these guys hurt, man. I'm not worried about the knockback part. Ow! What the hell, dude? It wasn't very nice. Oh. Bro, if he crit me, I swear. PoTD now for Aether performing all 3 deep dungeons. It's nice to see the content getting some attention ahead of the new one. Yo, shout out to the gamers who are setting it up. Nice dodge. Oh, Rage. Ain't a no knockback. I think it's worth it for me to Serenity this. Considering I have Mimics and a Purity. With this time? Well, considering now I'm making a mess of this, I think I will. Oh boy. I'll do it. Because this allows me now later to just go slower. We can like adjust the... Oh, that's not good. Not ideal. Okay, not that way. Not that way either. Okay, so that answered the question, did I safety this floor? I did not. And that was the last time this run saw 3 Serenity. I have to make it interesting, right? Isn't that how that goes? Gotta make it interesting for everyone. I'm not getting to that. Okay, so let me go open things. That's the Rage. Didn't open that chest. There's one in the Mimic room, which I did get rid of. I did get rid of the trap, so we'll get that one. Sight came back. Intuition. Okay. The other rooms didn't have anything, and then the last room, I don't remember what it had. Purity. Oh, it had a Purity, which is a little late, but that's fine. Safety. This is flighted. Two chests. Ba-da-boom. Wow, I'm just far enough. Okay. That's the exit. So, what does it look like? Anzu, cat. Chest? Ape. Wait. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, whatever. Like, where was this ape that I don't see? Oh, it's in the wall. Okay, got it. Not only was it in the wall, I walked past there and it didn't aggro. Even more so. Alright. I'm gonna go back in the wall, because, I mean, I really want to check these chests. I guess I'll do the cat. Because I was like, is it here? I don't think it's here. That would be way too many in a flighted floor. Nope, it's in the wall. Dante, 3 months! I mean, sorry, tier 3, 46 months. Thank you for that continued support. Yeah, what up, Ezra? Anzu's a little dangerous. Alteration? Okay. I approve. Can you get back in the wall? I mean, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, get back in there. Get back in there. No, keep going, keep going. Get in there. No, all the way, all the way. Can you go all the way? I guess I'll go to this room. I don't know how far I can get it. So what it comes down to is this. If I need another kill, then I pull the 8. Which means I can explore that room. If I get off now, then I just see if I can sneak that chest and I'm out. Like, I don't... That's it. I just go... Out. Well, now I can sneak the chest for sure. But I think it's not a gold chest, so it doesn't really matter. And what's on the other side? Nothing. Okay. If anything, I had an option to kill something on that room, although I haven't checked these 2 chests, so they could be mimics. Safety again. Steal. Noise. That Anzu probably moves at some point. I have a steal though, so it makes it a little bit better. Alteration on the next floor. Affluence. See if I can pull my strength back. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Got it. I see what's happening. I need to get back into EO before the new dungeon comes out. Last clear you need. Dante, I believe in you. You can do it. So I got a lot of time. October. What, 4 months? 4.5 months? Had quite a few mimics. See, but they're not as penalizing, right? Because, you know, we've been getting them at kind of decent timing, so they're not really like causing too many issues. They could, but they aren't. I'm happy if I get my cows cleared during the summer. I believe in that too, Darth. You can do it, man. Look, we're always here to help. Keep chugging away at it, and we'll offer as much information as possible. Oh boy. That's why you don't run out of lustrates. That'd be a good idea. I think it was better that I did 1 at a time instead of 2, because I think I'm spending more time healing myself than anything. Alright, a crit Ella. Yeah, I was gonna do 1 at a time. Yo, Lindar, what's up, dude? I mean, I had Steel on, it's just I thought I would use less MP. I've settled into pace of doing 2 to 3 sets per day and roughly 1 full run a week. Haven't progged 4-wise in a while, but I feel some small improvements in gameplay. That sounds like a really good pace. I mean, you know, time is time, whatever time you got, but that sounds like a great pace to me. I feel like the biggest thing for me was just finding what job I wanted to use for my first clear. Gotcha. That's the thing for people too. Ooh. And now this is where all the time save is gonna come into handy, because I'm gonna be a lot more chill right now. 3 more floors to 34. I mean, the time is gonna kind of fly by. But at least we can work it here and just not feel too stressed about time. Didn't get it. Yeah, and I like to think that no one is feeling forced onto a job that they technically don't like, especially nowadays. I didn't realize it was in such a short time. But after I cleared palace, it only took me 60 days to clear Heaven on High. I must have tried at least like half the jobs before settling a warrior in that amount of time, huh? Damn. I know I was hopping around jobs when I was trying to go for the Heaven on High clear, which I thought was a detriment to my progression, personally speaking. But you learn your lessons, you know. Raising. Serenity came in. Raising. Strength came in. Okay. Look at this. One ape with 1 minute left on my steel, which is fine. If I still have 1M on the steel, I'll go for the other ape. Hey, Atma. Just came back to Deep Dungeon. I got Necro back in Red Mage only days, but I did Heaven on High solo later on Paladin. How is it in EO? Both of the jobs or just Paladin? Ooh, ow. So EO, all the jobs are basically fine. It essentially is pick your favorite flavor and go on in. You're not gonna really get too much deviation from the run, except like Astro, which always will have some deviation. But generally speaking, like I would say for EO, especially with your experience, if you like the job, just take the job in. It's fine. Like you like how we typically do it, how I do it is I take the same exact game plan and I just apply it to whatever job it is. That's it. The game plan doesn't change. You just do the same thing. Unlike the other two where you have to have a different game plan. Healer has a different game plan, you know. Tanks, melee all have different game plans. That's tempting, but I'll go. And welcome back to Deep Dungeon. Love seeing monkey smacking, especially when I have steel on and it's almost killing me anyway. I sense a treasure room. But it's not on the exit. Pretty hardcore radio, so I gotta get used to lower with you. Which is funny. I mean, you know, say that now because it's 100, but just last expansion, it was the current rotation. I think it won't be too big of an adjustment though. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Atma. You'll be fine. Hey, Shiro. Or one GCD, right? In like Red Mage's case. Oh, we got the stagger going. We got the stagger going. Blind. I think I want to go lion, lion, cat, cat, bird. Ape. I think that's the order I want to go for. I'm going to try for that fast clear for sure to see hard boss. Good. I'd like to know what you guys will think about that that bonus boss, because it doesn't seem like it's content I'll do. So, what a pain it seems to be a lone healer in Palace. I mean, I signed up for it, kind of. So it is what it is. Like, I'm not complaining about it. Just gotta do our best. And we're doing pretty good, I would say. More focus on group prog first for PT. That will also let me decide. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's so many ways to approach the next deep dungeon in your preference. I mean, I think it was also who said that he's gonna go in with information because he tried going blind and he got more frustrated because of the time it was taking him. And look, it's not gonna be for everyone. You just gotta recognize what's going to be your best experience, because whatever that first time experience is going to be, that's your only time you're going to experience it like that. Like, that's it. Whether you go blind, okay, you only get to go blind once. You go in with information, you can't go blind anymore. But look, if that's the way you're gonna have fun, then that's the way you're gonna have fun. So whatever gives you the best excitement, that's what you want to go for. And everyone's gonna be very different in terms of what that means to them. Like, I'm perfectly okay getting stuck in PT for a month of just progging over and over and over. Like, that's fine for me. For some people, they won't be able to stand it. Like, that will piss them off. So is that me or is that my thingy? I think it's me. No! I'm fine. My connection's fine. Okay. Maybe it's Twitch. Alright, I have to shut out the ads though. I was just saying, I was talking about Aurora and then my stream died. Anyway, ooh, I almost pulled an Anzu. What I was saying about Aurora was that, you guys gotta give some good vibes to Aurora, because when EO came out, he was like horribly sick. And he couldn't do first week of Prague. I think he waited a month or something like that. It took him a while to get better. I hope Aurora can go in week 1. Yeah, I checked my connection and it was solid. So I guess it was probably Twitch. Maybe, I don't know. I'll stretch this clear out as long as it has to go. Yo, we gotta milk the viewers, man. I gotta milk the viewers, you know? But of course, I'm not gonna fake it. We're gonna do it for real. I mean, I would be upset. What's up, Yan? I'll be upset if, like, I clear it in, like, less than a week. Because EO took me a week. And if I clear it faster than that, I might be actually upset. I want to run the solo fast, but have to choose the hard boss. Had to choose the hard boss first, fair. I'm not going for world first. If I'm going to go for world first, it's a completely different approach if I'm gonna go world first. I have to look up all the information as fast as possible. Probably need to run it as a party first, or watch whoever's doing it, and like take it floor by floor. That is not how I want to do the content. We go in absolutely blind, and we're gonna go in completely solo too. I'm gonna step in. As a warrior by myself from the very beginning, which means I have to level Aetherpool solo too. That's gonna be part of the process. Yeah. Gets bored and leaves again. Yep. Yeah, that's what I want to go for. The whole process, and it also leads into me trying to, like, you know, maybe get a guide out for how to level your atypical for PT. Like, it all works out, you know? Is there another bird coming? No, okay. Because last time for EO, I gone in with Loken, Sheila, and pinned. Oh. That was slow, apparently. I gone in with Loken, Sheila, and pinned. And, did you have a dot on? I don't know yet. No, you didn't have a dot on. And we got up to floor 30, and then that's where we held. We got to floor 30, and then I went solo after that. Oh, I don't have my fairy up. Kind of surprised I was slow on that dodge, but oh well, it is what it is. And let's not do that again. Because I'm not going to put up a raising again. Ruined your white mage file? I'm better than that. As former World First Racer for Ultimate Spades, I say the stress of speedrunning is totally not for everyone. Nope. You gotta be committed to it. I don't like this. Okay. Without any instant cast, this makes this a little bit more terrifying for me. I have to be very, very proactive with all my heals. There it is. Okay, I need to check where my super ethers are. Also gonna hover over the witching just in case. So there's 3 patrols going around. I don't know if I'm gonna feel confident with anything other than the birds and the cat. Picto, I heard, is great in Neo. High damage, especially if you're like going like AoEs and stuff. I thought it was okay. Like, it didn't really stand out to me. But it's fine. I mean, it's a good job. Is Anzu fightable? Technically. But I have no abilities, so my MP is going to be a problem. And that's where things could go wrong. If I had abilities, it would be better, but Scholar without abilities is kind of rough. I mean, Machinist is still great in Deep Dungeon. It might be weird in Raid, but it definitely is great in Deep Dungeon. Down. It is nice. It's kind of like Ninja, where you can have your Mudras reset every single time. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Nothing is really bad. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what I want to do with this. I'm gonna surrender. Kinda sucks I'm gonna surrender for an ability down, but at the same time I'm gonna be here for a while, so I think I'll just do it. Yo, what up, Mortal? How you doing? I kinda want a raising, but I'm gonna play this very carefully. Because of that. Oh, he broke through my shield already. Top double hitting me. Oh, no, you don't. It tried. Oh my god, it tried again. My cat. I don't know if I found the exit yet. I don't think so. Wait, did I find the exit? Is it up there? No. Not there. I don't think it was here. No, it's not. So it's going to be in one of these other rooms through the answers. Okay. But where is it? New room type? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know where the exit is. Ah, I think I see it. Okay, I see it. It's over there. Oh, I'm out. Wow. Okay. That's a fast exit, I think. I think that was 4 kills. Alright, we made it to the promised land. Hello? Okay. Hey Kaylin, how you doing? Thanks for some of you guys hopping over to YouTube when Twitch went down. The backup play. Should be fine on time. I don't think I need to do anything. Doing right, messed up my heaven on high, solo at 81 to a stupid mistake. No! It's okay, you learned something, right, Kayla? That's what's important. I still remember trying this early days of Paladin Red Mage after Red Mage's clear. It was so hard. Only like 1 or 2 did it then. Ran out of time in the forest. I got as high on like Heaven Sword. I got as high as like 150 on Warrior. The furthest I got in Heaven's Sword was 160 on Summoner. In Stormblood, there's definitely just like Red Mage only. But I didn't get it early Stormblood, that's the thing. I got it like late Stormblood. We should be fine. I don't want to use anything on this fight if I can help it. Originally it's insane. I see the pots are even long. Yes, 30. Yeah, they did that before EO came out. They brought it down. They brought it up to 30 seconds. So you might actually see Deep Dungeon updates in 7.3. I mean, I'm gonna be eagle-eyed for it. That's for sure. The people... I don't think spitting was too prevalent. Like, it was definitely a new thing. I think the first spinning you saw was more in melee than tanks. But, yeah, that was definitely still a new thing. No, in general, like, I mean, unless JP was doing it, that I didn't know about it. I don't think that was a strategy that was in the play cards for people until more like late Stormblood or something like that. Definitely learned, but it still sucked after watching like an hour of VOD to study before going in, dying to literally the first attack. Felt so dumb. Well, let me tell you something, Kaylin. Lots and lots of people have had that happen to them. First and foremost, you're definitely not the only one. And put it this way, one thing I always like to say about Deep Dungeon, because of how much the deaths sting and how much they linger, because it's just you, right? You make the mistake, you're like, oh my god, dude, like, why did I do this? Like, I could totally do better. It's gonna stay with you for so long, you're going to make sure that it won't happen again. Therefore, if every single new instance of a death is something that you check off a list of like, okay, that's not happening again because I had that happen once, then you just check that off the list. So, I mean, I guess it's possible that it could happen again, but more than likely you just checked it off the list, so now it's not going to happen again. You won't die like that. I mean, you might die something similar, but you won't die to that again. You know what I mean? That's all it is. You just took it off the list of things list of ways to die for you. And whenever you run out of ways to die in this content, then you just clear. That's it. You can only die so many ways in here. I think it's rare for someone to die in precisely the same exact manner that they died the last time. Like, back to back. Because it'll be, at the very least, it's the one at the forefront of your mind that this is not what's going to happen to me again. You know? Alright, I think we're good on pacing, right, guys? Like, if we're kind of, like, getting a little weird on time, someone tell me, but I think we're okay. We got in here with a lot of time. Hey, what's up? Howdy doing? Howdy doody. $15 more? Damn. What's this, Astra? Good way of looking at it? Yeah, no problem. What was my first RAR moment? Like a moment where I was like really proud about doing it? I think some of like the first behemoth clears, like especially on non-red mage, was kind of big. Especially when the early days it was really tough to get through behemoth and get it perfectly. And I know machinist took me like 5 attempts to finally get that down. I think Dark Knight, the old Dark Knight, when you had to do resolution and you had to have the old Living Dead, that was one that was wild. Oh, accident of a run? On Dragoon, I backflipped into a luring trap on 193. That was great. Top tier. Oh, another one in EO. I was doing the 90 boss in EO. Someone came in to resub, and I looked at chat to read the sub, and then just died. Directly after that. 100% because I read chat. That was cool. Couldn't recover it after that. Really proud about that death? Hell yeah, dude. Is that a hustle hoof? Yeah, what up, hustle hoof? Good timing. Let's go, man. Ow. Good crit. I respect you streaming to do it. I concentrate pretty hard. Reading chat takes me out of it. It's conditioning. I've done it for so long now. You know, it's like I know that if I stream this content or any content, I'm always going to be playing at an 80% clip. Like, I'm not playing at 100%, but I signed up for it. It's fine. You know, it is what it is. But, you know, having to share it with you guys, I think that overplays anything. There's been a lot of great moments that I get to share with you guys. A lot of things we get to talk about. So I think that just overrides it, in my opinion. What up, Hustle Hoop? How is your stream, dude? I'm gonna occasionally try to reach out. Thanks for the good luck. Now you're going to get nervous and die. Oh, well, you know what happens. The moose is loose. I think he is loose. My most embarrassing one so far is probably a quarter core into a toad trap when I was fighting a Dragon Knight 1 set. Oh no. That's always bad. I did 1 to 50 and yeah, just routine at this point. Gotcha. Deep Dungeon and Chill with Hustle Hoop. Is that the show you got over there? Found you through guides recently. First time seeing you on stream. Awesome guide. So thank you. Appreciate it. I think I remember seeing one of yours during COVID times when I was yeah. COVID was certainly a time to get the guides out, that's for sure. What else can we do, right? That was also like when I really started streaming. I started streaming in January 2019, so it all started then. I'm not playing it 100%. This isn't even my final form. No, it's not. I know I'll play better if I go off stream. It's just, it is what it is. Like, my focus will be there, but it's less, it's like, it'll be a little less fun too. I feel like having to keep up with like the best of the best out there while streaming and still holding a conversation is pretty good. And ultimately too, like, I don't even have to really talk to you guys. If I really need to focus in, I just don't talk and I just focus. I mean, it's not necessarily a requirement for me to have to converse with you guys. I like to, but, you know, my channel, my rules, I do what I want. If you want to learn EO scoring gameplay and listen to music, then you're, yeah, Hustle Hoop is definitely the guy to go to for that. He's not kidding too. He's got some of the highest scores in EO, period. So that's one reason to check him out for sure. We're fine on time, I guess. Like looking at the clock. Ow, can you not? Six minutes to... Okay, good. That's good. Alright, almost to push. Trying to get into that spot where it's gonna happen soon. MP's a little sus, but well, not anymore. Okay, 26%. Holding a lot of my other cooldowns for when we got to do the burst. So I can do less sealing. I do have my Super Ether available just in case as well. Okay, 21%. cut through my shield. 17.9%. Okay, almost there. Alright, gonna be pushed soon on this one. Alright, it's time. I think the fairy will keep me up, no problem. One antelope in between, no big deal. Oh, that was a crit. Wait, I can skip. Hey, crit antelope there. Probably gonna have to lustrate instead. I'll actually go here, here. Okay, MP is gonna be in order now. Meteors for days. I guess that's a better cycle. Every other. Okay, Behemoth down, no problem. Palms are good. I like the palms, they're looking pretty good. I forgot with healers you can just simply heal. Well, you still gotta manage the MP. Like, you don't want to go too wild and crazy that you're not paying attention to the MP. I did use a Super Ether there, but then I found a nice little rotation. That fairy ain't making enough money for this. That's the strategy for healers. Yeah, just don't run out of MP. Just keep hitting it. I mean, you need time and you need MP, that's it. You just keep hitting it. Thanks, Biftech, I appreciate you. Thanks, Kaylin, I appreciate it. Okay, let me take a restroom break here. We got 20 more floors. Let's see how we do, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Let's get the ads out of the way, and we'll come back and go into 181 plus. BRB. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's do it. At least I have full raising, that's good. 20 more floors. Get it done, guys. Oh yeah, that's right, I had a certain used. I'm sure it will. Let me check the chest first. Fortune. We get a floor 1 Serenity meme. Thanks, Burfy, I appreciate it. There's nothing there. There's nothing there either. There's nothing there either. What? Chest, hello? Hey, thanks for the follow. Atma, appreciate it. And also, Chinchillas earlier. Thank you for that follow. I don't see anything. Okay. Alright, so we're just going to kill. What are my options, though? They're not great, that's for sure. Oh, there's more room. I was looking at old screenshots and your old guy was there during COVID time, so I appreciate it. Hey, yo, tier 1! Dude, we're farming tier 1s right now, and there's been a bunch that have come along recently, trying to go for that tier 2, the level 2 partner plus, and all of those add up, so thank you so much for that support, hell yeah. I'm glad you found your way over here. That's true. Perfy Serenity did appear, so got him. I would bank that the Serenity's in that back chest over there, if I had to guess. I don't have sprint. Oh, I have safety. It's a Mimic instead. Do I get out of here clean? I do indeedly do get out of here clean. Got at least pay you back since you gave good tips back when I had tons of time in COVID to run Heaven on High. Doing the big... Yeah, that was a big drought. I mean, everyone got hit with it. Yo, Alan, 3rd. Thanks for the tier 1. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for those tier 1s. See, what kind of sucks about the Partner Plus program, if you don't know what it is, which basically all the streamers are kind of hoping for, is that they have to be individual tier subs. So like, someone can come in here and give 300 subs. I'm gonna thank you tremendously, but that doesn't participate in the Partner Plus program. It has to be literally 300 individual people. So each of those tier 1 subs that are fresh like that are massive. So thank you so much. Go the hype train, let's go. Hell yeah. Thanks, Cog. Always sniping those hype trains.
Aida.
Wow, she was really emphatic in saying that one. I was saying it's a mimic. Oh, are we gonna make, since Hustlehoof kind of popped in here, are we going to do the whole mimic friend theory? Ross, are you gonna flip your lid if this is actually a Serenity? To steal instead. I guess I'll take that too. Do I Purity? That's the question. I'm gonna Purity, because I'm gonna be on this floor for a while. Yo, perfect. Thanks for giving us up to Rawson. Let's go, dude. But mimics are friends? You guys have been brainwashed real hard. Holy moly. Hey, Curiosity. Nemesis, yeah. They certainly cause issues, that's for sure. Oh, Sadie, thanks for giving us up to Hustlehoof. Our man, who came in here with the raid. Beepoo. Man, I haven't seen an exploding silver chest all day. Your team corgis? Hey, Helen, thanks for giving this up to Maze. Yo, thanks, guys. I really appreciate these gift subs. Let's go. I love doing this, and these subs are gonna help me keep doing this. You're keeping the wheel turning. You're paying the hamster that's keeping this going, guys. Or the new hamster, whichever. Whatever story you want to go for. Uh-oh, don't look over here. Okay, bomb. I'm summoning the exploding. It's probably the one back there. No way I'm going over there, though. Yay, hamsters, yeah. You want more content? Feed the hamsters. By the way, we did start this stream like 3 hours ago, and that will be my new start time, 1 p.m. Eastern, or I guess for the guys over at UK, it's gonna be what, 6 p.m. or 1800. So just mind that, and we'll see how the new time slot looks for you guys. But I do have to hard stop by 5 hours later. That's the only downside, because I gotta do stuff after. But 5-hour streams on Monday. That's the goal. I have fillated already. Okay. So I'm just gonna go the... Oh yeah, I didn't recognize any chests here. We're just gonna go. I just came to lurk after a long break. Yeah, well, you know, this chat likes to pull people out of lurk apparently, so... Yeah, no, it's okay. Look, it's the first day. I didn't think it was that big of a deal unless, like, you show up at the latter part of the stream, then you're kind of screwed, but don't usually go that late to begin with. Blind. It's actually the first blindfold I've had all day. Alright, where are you facing? You're facing that away. I don't want to trap myself, so pull the Chimera first. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll be patient. Let's just be patient. I'll wait for the Chimera to come so I don't get the sprite. Nailed it. Ram's voice. No other patrol coming in. This is a flighted floor. Dragon voice in. Oh, right, I'm blinded. I forgot that I can possibly miss. You're facing in the middle. That's a treasure room, and I have another steel. Okay, but where's the exit? Strength is dropping. Have not found the... Oh, there's the exit. Okay, that's fine. So I have a steel back there. A lust. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's a baseball bat koala? Is that what that is? Or a bear? I guess if it's a koala, it'd be more cricket, right? Okay, that one more is looking at the chests. It doesn't give me an opening to get to said chests. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that hype train, the subs. Big time. I'm gonna think that this might be enough to get out of here. I can take one more hit. Emote Game Plus, where people can prestige and give back our emotes to earn them all again. When you earn them all, you get a special emote. That way I don't have to see you already have level. Well, some people don't have them, you know? I mean, they do release them, like, every so often, so... Oh, there's a chest here. That was the correct play. Let's refresh the steel. Or not. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna have to sit on the box again. Discord recently added a profile decoration thing of the Mimic. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see that. I should take a look. Thank you for letting me know, Kalen. Under the D&D category? Oh, that would make sense. It's under the D&D category. I had I picked up a shirt in PAX East 2 years ago, and it was with a giant Mimic, but it was more because it was Dungeons and Dragons, so it checks out. That Mimic kind of slowed me down a little bit, but there was no way I wasn't gonna check that chest. No, I'm gonna hold the apples. Dun, 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 dun. One more. One more. Okay, let's go this way first. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I did that a little close. Solution. Ooh, I have a sprite and I have a box. So we can take advantage of sprites here. He's kind of facing that direction, so I'm gonna chill. I better get the heal off. Okay. Okay, 2 sprites that I can poke. 3 sprites I can poke very easily. Let me check the chests first to eliminate mimics, and then we'll go poke them. Which there are none, literally. Okay. Perfect. So good to see the CC soundtrack getting love. I like Crisis Core a lot. One of the few Final Fantasies that made me really tear up at the end. When I first played it anyway. And the OG too. I like the OG more. When they redid some of the music, I didn't quite like it, but the OG tracks were great. What is this Heaven on High gameplay? Yeah, look. We got boxes, man. We use them. You only get 2 instances in Palace where you can do it. In one of the dead end rooms, the boombox room, and this one. So when you get it, you take advantage of it for sure. Oh, it came out real fast. This is what triggered my memory of you teaching during COVID the wife mages were good pulls for this strat. Yep. Still is to this day. But not everyone can really get good at it though. I mean, it's definitely a case-to-case basis. Some people are just not great at it, but does it open a lot of doors for sure. Ryu, what's up, dude? Did a sprite on Bard today with burst up and wasn't bad. Nice. Didn't interrupt one. That takes skill to interrupt that. Okay. Kind of unfortunate here in this situation though, because we're kind of just letting the steal rot, but it was a free steal, so it is what it is. It's fine. No big deal. Just enough. Okay, so that's a resolution, I believe, which I don't need. No other chests were really out here, so... I'll go the short way. Okay. Oh, kinda? Wait. That was weird. Reload player. Hold on, I gotta reload this stream. Wait. Alright, we're back. That is 100%. That is 100% Twitch. My bitrate did not drop once. When Gim said F, I'm like, wait, why? And then I look over and my thing is gone. And then I look at my bitrate and we're fine. Yeah, we're still fine. There's gonna be a little bit of a nasty VOD when Aida has to work on it, but it's alright. That's Twitch. Damn. Well, don't tell Twitch I said this, alright guys? Don't tell Twitch I said this, but just in case it goes down and like you want to make sure to see if it keeps going. I know YouTube's going well, but just don't tell Twitch, okay? But in case you need to have the second tab up if it happens again, then I think YouTube is perfectly fine. I need to also shut off the ads again. That's great. Love that. Okay. Yeah, YouTube is fine. It didn't drop. I don't know what happened on Twitch's side. Twitch is getting weird today. I am actually curious. I mean, not that you guys should find out or anything, but I am kind of curious if I had equal viewership from Twitch and YouTube, if the ad revenue would be similar. I wonder. DC's just so roar. I know why they don't let you just relog because of abuse, but I DC it. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Like, we're still kind of hoping that maybe they do something, but it's really like such a probable not happening kind of situation. Even with the flights, I'm still a little bit behind on time. Can make a note of that. I don't have steel. Tuition. Okay. Ice Sprite. Alright. Options aren't fantastic, but... won't let you use the emotes in the members on the channel like you can on Twitch subs. Like how I can use emotes on Giga Stream, you can't do it on YouTube. Their emote game is really weak. I would say that's one thing that Twitch definitely nailed, because a lot of people will literally sub to a channel because of the emotes. Okay, Pox is now gone. That's good. Can use another channel as well. If UT increases discoverability and chat interaction, it would be pretty bad for Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. I guess YouTube's discoverability on a live stream is not as good as Twitch. But I almost like want to think that it's not like we're not talking leaps and bounds of difference. I mean, it's hard on Twitch to get discovered. That's why you have to have everything else. That's why you have to have all the other soul souls to help you out in that department. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. Again, the time is kind of dicey. I probably do a double rage, which is kind of my old healer strat, based on the time that we have right now. I'm gonna play it by ear for a bit. Wow, Twitch sucks. I imagine YouTube, you guys on YouTube are just fine, right? it's fine. I don't know what's going on. I can't do anything. Like, I guess I can turn it off and on, but I'm not sure what that's gonna help. And I don't want to shut off the stream because I don't want to shut off the Twitch stream because just to fix it. If YouTube's fine, then leave it on. Wow, it's dying bad. It's dead again. I can't believe it. I might have to send this VOD to... Might have to make Aida use this VOD instead. Alright, are we gonna stay alive? It's not my bitrate, I can tell you, like... Okay, before this thing kicks out, usually I blame my bitrate because my bitrate is kind of bad. It is perfectly fine. And the guys on YouTube are confirming that it's fine, so it's not me. Anyway, I can look at both chats, so... Yo, there we go, let's go. Twitch isn't having a day. No, it's not having a day. Finally! God. It's the first silver chest that's actually exploded. Alright. Okay. I think YouTube, though, is kind of stabilized, but we'll see. If anything, have both tabs up just for today. I mean, it would be nice if you had both tabs up in general, but just for today, because it seems like it's really wonky. Hopefully it's just today. I'll go here. YouTube seems good. Yeah, I don't think it's dropped once. I see YouTube stuttering a bit as well, though, just FYI. So it might be restream. Yeah, it could be restream. Restream's kind of ass sometimes. But I'm not gonna do it midstream, though. I mean, I could shut off and get another code, like another key, but I'm not gonna do it midstream. Yo, what up? What up, Henry? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well, dude. Sorry. Again, don't tell Twitch, alright, guys? You gotta keep it on the hush-hush. If Twitch knows, then I'm in trouble. I'm supposed to not bring everyone over to another channel. But what can you do when I can't stream on said channel? Yeah, Gims, yeah, that's what Cog said. I think it's probably that. But at least for the moment when I can't troubleshoot it, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm not out, that's the problem. I don't have good options after this. It's like crawler, 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 crawler. Ow. Chalk it up the cross-platform self-raid? That would be a way to go. If I could ever do that. Like, I still haven't figured out how to raid on YouTube, but I wouldn't even know how to even pop a raid. I'd have to find someone. I think I have to subscribe to them already, and then I could raid them. The whole thing on YouTube, it's so weird. Much easier on Twitch. Is this the spawn room? Okay. Ow. Okay, just enough to get out. Interesting emote. Wait, what's the name of the emote? Okay, 85. I think I'm gonna dump at least one alteration now. Do I do my last affluence? Maybe not yet. This movement's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be annoying, but it's okay. The name of the emote's Harambe. Interesting choice. Things that don't exist on Twitch. Okay. I altered. Been third. Gotta find the altered room. As I keep an eye on time. I don't see the altered room yet. Purity came back, yo. It must be there, but I can't see it. You see the sake? I was hoping that was with the room of the altar, but avoid run ending crawl. Actually, the crawlers won't end the run. It's just going to create a 5-minute fight. That's what's going to happen. You got Korgans. Nice. I'd be obliged to do the fortune, considering of all the other chests that I've been getting, which is none. Is leading me to the crawlers? There. Okay, here's a question for chat, okay? It's like a pop quiz. Why did I kill those 2 Korrigans and not this middle one? Until right now. What do you think I was thinking on that moment? I'm gonna pop the seal right now. 42. Yeah, 42 is the answer. You wanted him to move closer away from the trap location. That's exactly it. So the 2 that were there were perfectly positioned to be on the edge of the arena, but the last one was not. Of course, they could have walked in the middle, but I wanted the first 2 out because those were not going to be in trap locations. The tiny details, the little things. Make the middle one suffer for watching its friends die. Also true. Also true. What's up, Emily? Good to see you. Hey, Alan, thanks for remembering over at YouTube. Cheers. The double sub, let's go. You wanted to keep one alive to tell the tale? Yeah, you can live. Go back to your village and tell them the tale of what just happened. Oh. Well... partial issue. Healers are the merciful sort? I guess. Yo, what up, Hugo? How you doing? Okay, we're out. So, check this room. 86. Going into 86. Something there. I think that's a treasure room. 28 minutes 86, so we're okay on time, not spectacular. Yeah, we'll go with the altar. We'll see what happens. I want to try to see if I can get to the last two with enough time so I can double dip. Because we're basically planning for a double dip. It's just, do I do it twice or do I do it once? Hopefully it's just once. Which floor set has caused the most of my runs to end? Before it used to be this set, but a lot of times it's 191 now. I usually can get out of here, but then we're like struggling to get out of here. I'm gonna have to take the pox. No matter how I slice this, I'm gonna have to take the pox. I was thinking of doing a double dip now, but I don't know if I can get this going correctly. Like, it's gonna take too long. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 on me. 5. The Vinthard would be 6. And the Archaeosaur is gonna aggro, more than likely. And a Chimera. I didn't get him. I was trying to see if I can get the, oh, I don't have abilities? No. Okay. Oh, not the Chimera. I'm gonna have to witching this. Six is a low count. I'm not sure if I trust 6. I'm gonna do it anyway, but I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. Oh, it is enough! Nice! Okay, just enough. I really wanted that Vinthard, but that works. Okay. I didn't know there was gonna be a quiz. It happens occasionally. Oh, my TV just borked. Maybe it is me. Nope. Nice. I'm not getting the Chimera. Very perfectly executed double dip right there. Couldn't have asked it to be any better than that. And I got the rage back. Well played. That's precisely how that was supposed to go. Okay, now to get out of here. Exactly clear. Okay, your back is facing me. I'm gonna go. Well, no, actually cancel. Delay that order. I don't trust the dragon. Oh, now I have to trust the dragon. I don't have a choice. I need to trust the dragon. We just have to trust the dragon. I'm out of here. If this was tried out, there was a no knockback floor and the chest was a mimic. Could that actually have been more perfect? Now Rory, right? Okay, what are we looking at? Chimera, fresh floor, steel. Gonna pull the worm right now because my steel is on, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Hey, what up, RMX? How you doing? Today is yeah, I've gotten a lot of rages today, it's true. I think best case scenario, what I'm thinking of right now, is that I'll try to clear this floor straight up. We rage the last one with a fortune to try to see if I can get any chests to kind of get a good strong start on the next floor set. Yo, Wetmog, I got you, man. What's up, dude? This looks like a 5 rumor unless there's 3 patrols. Seeing that Chimera come back. I'm alright, I'm hanging in there. Thank you for asking, I hope you've been good. I'll take this one. Gonna make you use sprint, but feels like the trolls. Well, sprint. So the lore behind that one, Biftech. I'm sorry, Wetmog, was that we were trying to clear Deep Dungeon on a one-handed challenge, and I would forget to sprint constantly. So that was there literally to remind me to hit sprint. But I left it there because it's funny. Very low impact to the run. Ram's voice. I see it had it great. I was actually surprised. Basically, we kind of one-shot all the deep dungeons. I was surprised at my ability to adapt. I was surprised week to week that I was remembering how to press the buttons. It was interesting. I thought it would be. I mean, it was hard. Like, don't get me wrong. My brain and my hands were hurting, but I think the deep dungeon knowledge kind of was more important than anything. Okay. Worm in the wall. 3 chimeras. It is a big room. Steel is down. Get ready to go into Dragon's Voice if it comes in. It did not. How much do you think the new sprint jog effects runs? I mean, it's gonna help. I mean, think of the final floor for any of the deep dungeons, especially Eureka Orthos. You're going to save time with jog, so it'll certainly help. And we've had a number of people time out right at like steps away from victory, so now that's not going to happen. Well, at least that specific instance is probably going to be less happening. But I think it adds up over time. I think you'll save a couple seconds or a minute or something. First Wall Ape and now Wall Worm. With this run, yeah, the Wall Ape was fantastic. I'm going to see if I can make a short of that one. I hear new deep dungeons on the way. It is indeed. I'm thinking I'll come back for 7.3, check out the story patches I missed and try to... Yeah. So the guesstimation... 7.3 should be first week or second week of August, more than likely first week. And you're going to look at 8 weeks after that for Deep Dungeon, so somewhere in October. Somewhere October. Kobe doesn't hit Twitch on times, one try for the... Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, the Chimera's coming, but I'm just gonna pull Dark Hair Sword now. Hopefully by the time that happens, then I'll be with the Chimera. Keep a Lust Street available. Oh, hi. Luckily you didn't aggro. Alright. I'm wondering if the new D-Dungeon will be available for low level since the theme is... well, no, because the minimum level they said is 91+, but the requirement is Endwalker. You don't need Dawntrail. But effectively, you do need Dawntrail because you can't be 91+ unless you're in Dawntrail. So, like, it's a weird requirement, but I mean, I think it's better than having it in Dawntrail, that's for sure. It usually isn't immediate. Now, there hasn't technically been a confirmation or like solidified something that they said, unless it's on the special site, which would there you go. But at least from the live letter, they didn't technically say it, but they did leave it to last, and based on history, it's always halfway through the patch. That's pretty smart because it would let you level jobs without completing. Yeah, but you would have to have DT installed. Like, if you don't have DT installed, then you can't get past 90. No, you can't get past... Yeah, you can't get past 90. There's 3 Chimera. Okay. 1 coming this way. It gives me a break to do old ultimates. You need to buy it, but not finish the story yet. Yeah, I haven't started DT yet, but I really wanted to try the content when it comes out. Yeah, just have a job at 91 and you're good to go, Emily. That's all you need. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, great. Even better. No, that's not dealing with 3. Okay, let me see if I can handle 2. Oh, I got clipped. That sucks. That's also fine. I thought I got out. I think it just happened at the same time, so there's much I can do about that. I saw it and I was moving, but yeah, I think I just mispositioned myself. Thank goodness for the raising. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have raising in that instance, I wouldn't have tried to deal with that, but also keeping an eye on time. Hopefully I can kill this fast enough before the other one comes back. Oh shit. I have one more witching though, but I hope I don't have to use it. If you use Dragon Voice now, there's a chance that maybe he doesn't use it for a little bit before this thing leaves. Please don't use Dragon Voice. And now you're allowed to use Dragon Voice. First one you skip, but no, gotcha. All you need is 1 floor for things to look bad, yeah. Well, time is okay. I'm still okay with time, because I'm going to rage the next floor anyway. Although I have... You know what I haven't seen? The Serenity. But it doesn't matter. It's gonna have to be a rage whether I sacrifice the Serenity or not. Which means I shouldn't affluence, because I'll boost the chance of me getting a no items. Now I'm willing to sacrifice the Serenity for it. It will make it very complicated though, but I'll take the Serenity out. That's a treasure room over there. Okay. Damage down. Flights. Quite a lot of chimeras. We're fine. Everything's fine. I have EOS, no big deal. I made a choice and I didn't see the exit. I think it's there. It is here. Can I get to the scorpion? No, I can't because I would take the worm with me. Have you gone back to trusting EOS? Well, she's not running around in circles, so... Have they given details on new D dungeon, or is that next? So, not too many. What we know is that it's in Ilmeg. You need Endwalker, MSQ, House of the Dead 1 to 50. It's going to be 91 plus. It'll be revolving around the fairies and the fae. Any secrets of bronze chest mimics? Are there any secrets of bronze chest mimic checking anymore? I mean, it's still there. You can do a casting check, but you're only going to have to worry about that on the lower floors, so... Okay, we should be fine on time, I think. Should do this in 10 minutes. And we are moving laterally. That's true with what Ross said on YouTube. We are moving left and right now instead of up and down. I hope they're blue. My only desire is blue weapons. A little greedy. Yes, yeah, we're doing well actually, which was good today because we were having some issues with specifically Twitch, but YouTube was holding strong, so. Like, perfect timing. Neo sucks. Celine greeted. Wow, the Celine team. I think it's gonna be here. It's a little late, but I think we're fine. I think I can get 2 off. Good, just made it. I'm gonna get hit. Okay, set it up for the next bomb over here. Perfect position. Okay, halfway through the fight. Nice pose. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's good. That's good. I reset the dot timer when it was on the vulnerability. I'm glad I remember where the bomb spots are for this specific strategy. Nope. Okay, next one is gonna be more middle and then north. Around here-ish. Okay, good. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Definitely gonna get this within the strength and seal, which is really nice. Okay, let's finish it up. Last one is going to be north. I have no hots on. This should be a good position, and it should die on the explosion. Nice clean Godfather. Glad that it was still under the 8-minute mark, so I don't have to use another Strength and Steel, which is kind of an Astro thing, but we got there. There we go. Palms are great. We just have to hope that the game doesn't become weird, because the game has been weird in 191+, but we'll see how today goes. But hell yeah. By the way, thank you guys for some of you guys moving to YouTube for temporary. It looks like we were okay on Twitch for that run, but who knows. So if Twitch gets weird for you guys, I do have the YouTube up, so just in case you want to have both tabs up in case one drops, just keep that in mind. But I do appreciate you guys going here. We're going to set up for our last 10 floors. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stretch. You guys hydrate as well, and then we'll go in and do it. So thank you guys for watching. BRB after the ads. Oh, I need to turn on the ads first. Oh well, like you guys have me for a second then. I gotta wait for the ad to turn on, and then I can hit the ad. But anyway, yeah, 191+, we're going in. Just as a heads up, my Monday schedule, we usually start at 3 p.m. Eastern. I am now starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, and I do have a hard limit of 5 hours because I do need to do something after stream. So so I was timing today to be like within a 5-hour bracket, and we are basically right on there. We're like, it's like 4:50 right now. I have an hour 10 minutes, so I mean I have a little leeway, but I do have to go at some point. So that's why the schedule changed. It'll probably be around there for the summer minimum. It is definitely favorable to the EU crowd, that much I know. So keep that in mind. The EU is probably gonna love that. JP not so much. I think Pinned was telling me that he's even more angry now. Because, like, that's really when they go to sleep. There's no chance for them to show up, but it's okay. At least I get the EU and the NA crowd. And maybe the NA crowd where it's working. So if this schedule works, you know, I'm keeping it in mind. I really like this time slot, especially for 14. I would do more. It's just my current schedule is not really conducive to it. But, hey, look, if the streams are good, I mean, this is kind of my business, so... You know, I'm in. Like, you guys are happy with it, then I can keep it in more thoughts. So anyway, all right, let me hit the ads. I'll be back. Hell yeah, Essie. Yep, you can skip YouTube ads after 5 seconds, like you could do on all the other ads. All right, let's do it. Let's send this home. Hopefully. Now, one thing that I've been pointing out with the 191s. Couple of us, not just my runs, but multiple other people have been kind of reporting that 191 has been getting a little bit of a wild child lately. So I'm gonna keep that in mind and try to, you know, just try to get through floors as best as we can and not be too aggressive, because you might see lots of debuffs in some nasty situations. We've been reporting a lot of no item floors, so I'm gonna just keep that in mind. But we'll see how it goes, right? We'll just play by ear and just find out what happens. So let's go in. Last 10. Thank you, Kaylin. I appreciate that. At least I have 2 raising, which is nice. 1 patrol. 2 patrol. And a treasure room. Wonder if they're fiddling with the code and prep for a PT. Apparently a similar thing happened in before top release. I mean, I guess. I'll be happy if they're doing it harder, but wouldn't they say something? Maybe not. Oh, I hit the wrong button. What do they do for O12? What is the change that they did over there? True. My most recent run, 4 no items and a 13 kill 199. Holy moly! More confirmation. Damn. Something's weird in the waters. Imagine that's their way of making it harder. They ramp up the RNG. That's fine. Just, you know. Increase the no item rate of O12S by 50. Yeah, right. I know. Damn. How could they? I think it was mostly visual, but there were telegraphs and animations such that were broken or not working in the patch before top of dodge. Interesting. Yeah, I think my most recent one I had a 3 or 4 in a row. Ross, I think, too. On his Ice Mage run. Alright, what's my path here? Looks like I have to go left. Where's the exit is the question. Ice Mage had 4 in a row. My Dancer, I think, had 4 in a row. That course control's coming this way. I do want to take care of the course patrol, but I don't want to do it with the fly trap here. Ow! Dude, through the shield. I think it's a bit of confirmation bias again. People have bigger sample sizes to see real average of how hard one is. A while ago, we would fail sooner if we would not see... back a while ago, we would fail sooner if we would not see it to this extent. I mean, it could be, you're not wrong, it's just, I don't know, I think through my history that I've seen it, and I've been in Palace more recently too, it's like, I don't remember it being this crazy, consistently. I have a space, I'm gonna take it. Except that fly trap might aggro. Swift is up. I guess we'll find out again. Here's another sample size, assuming I get pretty far. Oh, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. What's the play now? That's the exit. Okay. Steal. Really would be nice to have a potion up, I think. Alright, I think I'll try to do it this way. I just picked up the steal, so we'll take it, and we'll try to fight it this way. City's already testing my filters. I would allow it if I wasn't fighting 3 things. Okay, thank you for allowing it. Okay. No, you're fine. My filters on YouTube are very high because we've had some incidences. Haven't had a reason to change it. I mean, I can adjust if needed, but... Okay, I needed that kill anyway, apparently, so that's fine. Took me the steal, but we did pick up the steal, so I think it worked out. Now, can I get that chest? Didn't even tell me that it didn't filter. Good YouTube filter. Which is your message. Yeah, it's true. I get that on Twitch, right? So what just happened? It just went into the void? Is that what happened? You get money? I'm glad I have done Deep Dungeon recently, though, because it has helped my guild. Yeah, you want to do it now. If you're looking for a guild, do it now before stuff happens with Deep Dungeon. Or even, like, I think tomorrow you might see something, maybe, with a treasure trove. Okay, I'm out of here. Decent first floor, a lot of kills though. Strength has gone. I've used strength this entire floor. Rough divide home today due to the storm that just hit. Multiple intersections with traffic lights. Without power, roads blocked. Ill. I think we might have been also getting that, but I think it passed us, thankfully. Look, it's a no item. Didn't see this coming. Where are my altered room? So I can figure out what I'm doing. That is mimics on the exit. Okay, cool. Just what I always wanted to see. If it wasn't for the gloom. Like, I don't get out of here fast enough. I don't know if I'm willing to use the Serenity now. If I'm going to expect 3 more. Well, I can get past this course patrol at least. Where did my 3rd Serenity go? Where did it go? Did I just... I don't think I saw one since 179. I think that's the likely answer, is that I didn't see one since 179. I'm gonna die. I think I want a Serenity because of the gloom, but I think I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot by doing so. I'm gonna do it. Needed to make a decision. Oh, that was flat. That was a 189. I was gonna rage regardless, but I don't think we needed to use the thing. But yeah, I think that must have been when I did the no abilities on 179 because I just died, and then I had an aped aggro, so that might have been it. Oh, well, there you go. Well played. Well played. So what I want to do here is I want to navigate the floor. I want to kill maybe the 2 course patrols if they're nearby. Get to all the other chests, and I know I need to deal with mimics. I puritied with the intent that I was gonna kill some stuff without Pox on and then have Pox again. Hustle mimic? Yeah, that was a hustle mimic. You're right. Two chests. Use upon, gain upon. The biggest risk ever. And we picked up a rage. Okay, so that's going to help me quite a lot. That's my ticket out of a bad debuff floor. And a lust. Okay. The 1% rage on 191 plus. When you had to use it for the... Yeah, that was all the way in 179. I don't think I saw another Serenity since then. I can't remember. I don't fully remember. I know I'm losing the steel, but I did handle this without steel before. Should be okay. A lot slower because I don't have strength on. It's gonna be actually a really long floor to begin with. Okay. Let me take care of the next course patrol. And then we have 3 mimics left on the exit. I want to take a look at the exit to see if I can actually sneak past them, but I'm almost certain I couldn't. We'll see. We had a respawn of a mummy. No, there's one on that left side, and I think the middle one that I have to fight, so it's minimum 2 kills. And I think I'm at 1, 2, 3 kills on the floor. 4? 1 mimic, 2 course patrols, 1 extra one maybe? Kill count's low. It's either 3 or 4. Like, we don't have that many kills on this floor yet. Let's do the fly trap. Let me do 1 more kill before I have to deal with the mimics. Assuming no item spam run looks pretty secure. Yeah, it just depends on the combination. If I get another no items, it's kind of setting the stage. I might pre-rage or something. Like, I might do something that I wouldn't typically do on the run to mitigate the current issues that we're seeing. You want to hold on to a witching for a reso play. That's one thing I want to have in my pocket right now. Okay, now we do with the mimics. Like I said, minimum the 2 of them. I'm pretty sure this one aggroes if I try to go to the left, so I'm gonna have to fight this one, and then I can check the chest after. Yeah, I could flight, it's true. Trying to see if I can once get to 94 and then go from there. Well, I could do something now. I mean, I have a lot of stuff. I guess I just want to see what 193 is, and then we'll go from there. blew through my shield right away. I mean, I may want to dump the rage as soon as I can, to be fair. If I had to be completely honest, I think I want to dump that rage fast. Worst bit was to overcap the rage when I could have just gotten use out of it. Nice dodge. Takes me like an hour to kill a Mimic. Steel came in. Strength came in. So I can strength now. Yo, what up, Breezy? Honestly, I can steal now too. I don't want to keep steel at 3. That's pointless. Yo, what up, Breezy? How you doing? I'm sleepy, but I'm getting ready to go help my mom with something nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy too. I had some awful sleep. But we press on. We do what we gotta do, man. We got a goal and we got a mission. So any rage shank and steal, yeah. Counteract the bad RNG with good RNG. Okay, that actually worked out perfectly. Well, now that I have the strength and steel, I think I'm gonna flake now. If I didn't have the strength and steel, I was willing to just like let it go and just see what happens. I woke up like 3 or 4 times, yeah. Oh. Very basic, okay. Look, I got the intuition back. Do I purity again? No, I don't purity again. No. That's a dumb move, because I might need purities later. That's silly. Okay. Dragon, blocking the exit. This is flighted, so I don't need that many kills. So I want to check as many chests as I can. I'm gonna have to go through the dragons though. So I'm gonna get the chest, and then probably maybe drag a dragon with me actually. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Drag one of the dragons with me as I go hunt down a chest. Just slap the mimics with your spine for the book. Chanting, talk, stop that, easily interrupt. A little gentle slap. Gotta steal again. Okay, this one can go. Yes, let's go. The drama that I needed. And and why I didn't do a purity. A lot of gold chests here. As hard as you can. Hard book cover. They're gonna die eventually, I know it. At some point today, they're gonna die. He got rid of the dragon. I can focus in on this one. I'd have to fight that dragon to get to that one. Okay, now let me see if I can get to this next room clean with that chest over there. Right now, my run had a dragon respawn on you when a mimic was still at good health. Delicious. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull this dragon because I want that chest. Unless I'm out, then I'll find my way out. But unlikely. This is kill 3. Oh, never mind. I'm kidding. That's another mimic, though. Okay, I can't move yet. The mimic that wouldn't die coming soon to defeat a NICU. Man, if it spawns the miracle... I mean, if it gets past 5, then we'll definitely have a video clip in our hands. I'm always here for content. Okay, hippogriffs, you gotta stop exchanging your positions, alright? Okay, I still got time. I still gotta fight this mimic. So, you know, you have about like 10 minutes to figure this out. Let me get through. You just don't turn around, don't turn around. Good. Okay, that I can work with this. Well, kind of. Whoosh. Whoosh. The problem with it being silent actually is that I don't think it could do that, but it can't do infatuation, I think. Okay, so now the strength and steel are dropping, so I think I want to go to the next floor as is and aim to rage. That'll be the game I want to go for. The plan I want to go for. I'm going to aim to rage. Ooh, but I got another flight. No, because I have strength and steel dropping. I want to get rid of the rage now so I can get it at 2, and if we pick another one up, then great, but I want to get rid of the rage. No debuff. Telling me to rage. Oh, it's Gloom though. Actually, good excuse. What, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. Okay, 6 more floors, so it could sight here. Exits far. And I could wish for a double dip, but that's like rough. Not to mention, I don't know if I can get out of here quickly. The corner room. Of course, the bicep would have to move in a favorable position for me to get through. I can re-steal, which is good. Let's see if I can get through. What up, Shadow Raid? Thank you. Well, you never know with 191 at this rate, but we'll see. Watching for the Feshon behind me, which is getting through. Waiting for the biceps to go. He might give me some space. I can take him with me, but I can't hold him for too long. Oh. Well. So I'm gonna have to take the biceps with me. Just fine. Oh crap, yeah, you're behind me. Okay, well, guess we're gonna do it a lot sooner than I wanted to. Oh, and I have to take the dragon with me now. I think a double dip's gonna be out of the question. I can't even get to the chest. Oh, hi, you're back. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh, this is a problem. Okay, we caused a problem. Damn. And I wasted the steel for that. That really hurt. That really hurt. I'm gonna die in the next G-City. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we caused a massive problem. I died of pox. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this normally. Give it a pox. I was trying to be very cheeky about it, but can't do it. I really wanted to try to just get that as efficient as possible, but it was just too much. And I couldn't even get the witching out. But now I gotta play this very carefully. I think I'm more angry I lost the steel. The rage is whatever. I mean, I'm sorry, the steel, the raising is kind of whatever, but losing the raising kind of sucks. I'm sorry, losing the steel kind of sucks. Okay. Gonna check all the chests. You got the steel back, so I'm probably gonna use that if I get a mimic. Fortune. Affluence. If I had 2 rages, I would have tried the same thing. But with 3, I would have just sent the rage. You would have just sent the rage. I was trying to see if I can double dip, but yeah, it was too complicated. I was making it too complicated. Any idea why you can open bronze chests while transform? Because it drops an item in your inventory. Whereas if you do a gold, it's a instance item. So there's just a different categorization of what the item actually is. That's all it is. Can I get to that chest? How quick are you going to fly or stop? You're giving me time. Okay. Strength. Okay, so that worked out. I can kind of work with this. Shank and Seal opener with a flighted floor means if I get a no items, I can possibly fight through it unless it's Gloom again, then I'm gonna be sad, but that's like at least 2 debuffs. Oh baby, it's no items, but it is not Gloom. We'll take it. So victory in my book. Only downside is I can't double up the flight. That kind of sucks. I have to strategically use the Shank and Seal a little bit later. I mean, I could use it on the next floor, maybe like combo it with a potential resolution. Like that might not be a bad play. To get a couple resolution and get a couple kills with the Shank and Steel, get off to 96 and then 97, 98 with the Shank Steel and a witching to do plays. Like we have a good path to victory. Could flight one of them too to make it a lot easier, especially with the resolution. It does come down to me getting off this floor first. Take dragon. You don't get this level of content in EO. The best thing you can do is ball pit, then it's over. Well, or you can handle the ball pit, right? So. Evil Eye. I think what I want to do is I want to recognize where the exit is. Maybe get into 3 kills and then look at the chest. Because if it's a mimic, then yeah, okay. I don't want to clear things with Pox on. And it looks like I have to pull both knights probably. It depends on how you look at it, who you're watching, what RNG is can be just as rough as the same debuff combinations. Not when you're getting fed demi-clones though. Like if the game is feeding you demi-clones, then which like in Palace you don't really get fed things too much. I mean, getting a singular rage is like the lottery. But you expect multiple demi-clones in EO. I mean, that's fair. I would say at least 2 or 3. I mean, you only need 1 for the boss, so if you go into that floor set having at least 2, that's already 1 free floor. You pick up another, that's another free floor. Feeding you demi-clones. You think they would be crunchy or juicy? Maybe. Maybe all the above. A little gooey. Fair. After this kill, I will then look into opening chests. I'm gonna wait to get hit here. Okay. I check the chest. Because if it's a mimic, I still have strength and steel on, it's fine. It causes a little bit of issues, but I still have strength and steel on, so I can fight a mimic. Okay, that's okay. It depends on how fast I kill this mimic. It does kind of complicate the next floor, though, because I wanted to get a couple kills with a resolution, but we'll see. I mean, it's expected. Like, I'm just expecting them to show up, but I could use, you know, another Serenity. That would be nice. That would really set the stage. So there's still some worth of me checking chests right now. It's like I willed it into existence. If you already know it's going to happen, it's not that bad. And I mean, I had the plan in place that I was going to delay the chest opening. And I had to clear those knights, so the 2 knights opened me the exit, so this is just the circumstance that we're in. resolution. Okay, would have done me nice here, but I wasn't willing to Serenity for it. Would have a field day on this stream? It would. I am running out of water. Clean floor. No hesitation here. I'm gonna go for it with the resolution while I have the strength and steel on. You miss? Sucks to be you. Probably get one more after this. Hopefully I don't clip. Oh wait, stop. It's better I stopped. Hold on. Okay, so 4 floors left. 3 sights and safeties. 1 patrol. Actually, multiple patrols. Let me do the patrols first. And then I'll clear up the exit, because the patrols are probably going to give me the biggest issue at the moment. If I'm in between a hallway and they start coming in, that could be really bad. Should be able to survive no problem with all the extra healing. Just double check to make sure there isn't anything else with it. But this was kind of the plan, that I was going to come in here with the Strength and Steel, get a couple kills out of the way, and then reso the rest of it. So we kind of did the plan, because then I'll have 2 floors left, one of them is going to be flighted with 2 resos. So I can get off 1 floor with a flighted double reso, and the other 2 with a rage. Presumably. Now there's nothing that's gonna shoot me, so I'm going to fire. I'm gonna just deal with the Fashion right here. Then I have a dragon and a possible Gubu that I have to deal with. Gubu's gonna be a little spicy if I need to deal with them. Alternatively, what I can do, based on the fact that there's 2 Gubus here, is I can do a resolution to kill them and then go in with the resolution and go from there, which would also then force my hand into using the purity. And I have to make sure I do the flight. There hopefully shouldn't be another patrol. They are clumped together. I would fight the dragon normally and then reso the Gugu because I can do that. That would be the game plan. Can do this okay. Don't need anything weird with this guy. Crit Adlo. Gotta be wary of possible respawns like a patrol. That would be really bad. I think I didn't get that right. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Perfect. Just how I executed it. Now this will bypass and no items or an ability. It should be fine, no abilities. This is flighted. Nice, okay. That's the exit. Think that hits it? Unsure. It does. No, I'm not doing this. No way. Nope, not this time. I'll get this kill and then we're good. And then we'll try to see where else we can go before we do another rezo. We can do a witching rezo, which is also a play. In that case, I'd probably do the steal, since we're getting close to the end. I'm gonna safety because I know where the exit is. I probably don't want to open chests right now, simply on the fact that I'm probably just gonna get mimics, and I can't rezo mimics. Steal. This will be 5. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Okay, good. Okay, 2 rages for the last 2. And we have enough Serenity for the last 2, so I mean, we should be good. But I have no raising, so our treasure room could get a little spicy, but gotta play to the end. Only got 1 no items. Maybe 2? There you are. Where were you? You were a little late. Safety. That's the exit. Okay, so I don't need to do that. Let's go here. Actually, check this chest. Hey, there you are. Okay, let's go back and make sure the exit's clear, and then off we go to the next floor. I would say we definitely got carried by the rages. Like, if I didn't come in here with a lot of rages, this would have been probably more complicated. I mean, the time is at 14 minutes. So if I had 1 less rage, that means I would have had to fight 1 more floor, which would have been very tight. And then we picked up the rage, which was really nice. So the rage coming in here with the supply that we had was a big play. Granted, I did play to my palms, so I probably would have done things differently if I had different palms. But we did play to our advantages. That's where it really would have came down to. Okay, not bad. Serenity. Just get lucky. Well, you gotta give yourself the chance to get lucky, you know? I checking those chests and everything, making those plays, keeping the conservation certain things to kind of open the doors to that happening. That's a treasure room. No, we do the learning trap. Safer. I think that's 7, if not 6. I think it's 7 or 6. Oh, the kill count. Oh, the kill count. Okay. That's like a 10. Oh, like 11. That might have been an 11. It tried to give me 1 go. So imagine I had one less rage, and then I had to do an 11 kill 199. I would have timed out. I didn't waste the palm. The only palms I wasted was like The only palms we wasted were technically the raising and the steals, but that's it. I didn't waste the other things. All right, we're gonna do our prediction over on Twitch. We're going to have our Glass Pumpkin and Firecrest prediction right now. 1 minute. What do you think it's gonna be? Drop those points. Luck sometimes. I DC 97 with 3 Magicide. Passive later with 0 Magicide, 1 Petri. Floored 90 plus on 1. I thought I'd fail. Gotta work with what you have. Thanks, Wasabi. Appreciate it. There you go. Scholar in the books. Scholar pretty good. I liked it. The run was fun. I mean, the difficulty went pretty high for like 191. Everything was dying so slow, like much slower than it was in 181. But we got there. The victory was because we did a good 181. If we had a good 181, we had palms to work with. Boom. Then we were able to have a good 191. So I would say our 181 led us to victory into that last set. And like you kind of throw away the mistake I made with the 2 deaths. That's whatever. Even if I didn't die there, it still could have been tricky if I didn't have the right thing. So yeah, healer is still rough in this place, but it's a good time. I do have a pretty good time on healer in general whenever I run it in Palace. All right, survey says Glass Pumpkin, the optimal selection. Choose outcome. Glass. Complete prediction. All right. Skull and books. I believe next time we're doing Bard, since that was the next request. I heard Bard and Ninja. I think we can do Bard next. I think Bard would be a smart idea. So we'll go to Bard next coming up. Set that up probably next week on the new schedule of 1 p.m. Eastern. I like this. This is a good shot. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a fun watch. I hope it was a good one. I had a blast. Have me here. Thanks for the patience with the Twitch issues that we had. Thanks to the guys who hopped over to YouTube. Hey, I appreciate the viewership over there, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, guys. All right. It's all in the books. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I know we had a couple people in the community like thinking about Scholars, so hopefully that gave you a good look outside of just like you know the messy play that we had in the end. But just keep pulling, keep moving. I think the takeaway you want to have is kind of the optimization of our movement and making the most of our time. That was huge. I think palm selection was also very important there too. We had 1 silver chest explosion the entire run. 1. I remember that because I was so happy that I finally got one. But we only had 1 silver chest explosion, so we weren't able to do a lot with there. And I think we had the standard landmines -1 and 161. So, no, not really. No, not for Palace. I just go to 51 unless I need to do a scoring run, and it's honestly just more scheduling things, Hibby. I just don't do 1 because it just time-wise it works better that I do 51. Like Heaven on High, I'll do 1 to 100 because I can do the whole thing on stream. So it's really literally just a scheduling thing. So guys. Next Monday, more than likely, you're going to see the setup for Bard. I think Bard is our next target, like I said. Friday night, I might be on 14 doing PvP, because I think that's when Onsel comes in. But Tuesday, Thursday, and probably Saturday, we'll be back on Dune Awakening. So tomorrow, we'll be back on Dune Awakening. And to continue my playthrough over there, if you guys want to watch us do some Dune. Hey, even if I'm playing other games, you can talk Deep Dungeon with me. That's perfectly fine. There's our Discord over at YouTube and the rest of the socials, the YouTubes and everything. So join up with us, like I said, with the Discord. Hop in now. You don't have to converse. You don't have to do anything with the Discord. If you want to park yourself before Deep Dungeon 4 comes out and then start being active when it comes in, I'd like to think that our place is going to be one of the best places, especially for the solo adventure. So, you know, get yourself in there and just chill and then come in when things start kicking in. Definitely would love to have you there. All right, let me see who I can read into. This is a new time of hour for me, so let me see who's around today. Because I am like a couple hours earlier than normal. Who do I want to say hi to? Let me see if there's anyone potentially doing some deep dungeons, which is rare. Let me just scour the category. Otherwise, I have one person I could possibly go to. They might finish though, but I haven't seen them in 5 ever. So I might go to them, but let me just see who we got. Anyone doing deep dungeon? Anyone doing deep dungeon? No, never. They never do deep dungeon. Okay, cool. That's great. Am I going for world first? Nope. I'm going blind. If I go blind, that means my idea of going for world first is definitely not gonna happen. So I have to pick one. I pick the enjoyment of the content over the racing of the content, if that makes sense. Okay, let me see if this madam is gonna be still here. Let me just double check how they're doing. They are still live. Oh, perfect. Okay, so this is an old buddy of mine that I haven't... Oh, are they? Ooh. Wait, hold on. Let me find... Hold on. Let's see. That's the wrong keyboard. Let me see if they have the tags on. Ooh, Aaron does. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'd rather go to a deep dungeon, buddy. Alright, don't warn them. Ooh, EO. Okay, so we'll go to a deep dungeon, buddy. Hold on, I didn't get the link. Here we go. Alright, so we're gonna go to a buddy who's done a lot of deep dungeon. They're in Eureka Orthos right now. So if you want to see some Eureka Orthos action, go say hi to them, cheer them on, keep them company. They're very good. Trust, they're very, very good at the game. So we'll go to Aaron. Hope to catch you tomorrow, guys. Have a wonderful start of the week. And I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching the Scholar Run. I'll see you later. Raid is in YouTube too. Fine, I'll look, go to Aaron. Wait, I didn't type it right. Hold on. Yeah, I'll give the link on Twitch. I'm gonna advertise Twitch on YouTube. See, YouTube doesn't care. Twitch cares though. Alright, see you guys later. Good night.